Ah, morning, everyone. We're back. It's been a while. Yesterday I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't stream in the morning. I'm feeling great now, so let's continue. We left off. I gotta go through this again. There we go. We left off on the final day of the festival. I believe we had some work. We checked out the memory quartz and we called it. So everything's done. Mr. Hayworth's son is missing. And chasing Kitty. So, alright. Let's move on. I believe it's still the day of the parade. Bum, ba, da, ba, da. Fountain near Police HQ. Okay. There he is. You came. Oh, thank you, Dios. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth. If I heard correctly, you guys were watching the parade when you noticed your son went missing, right? That's right. I should have paid more attention. It's all my fault, and he's... Oh, Colin. Sophia, please. We have to stay calm. I apologize, everyone. She's just worried. We lost sight of Colin roughly 3 hours ago. It happened when we were watching the parade pass through the district. Sophia noticed almost immediately. We both went and searched around this area as hard as we could, but to no avail. Things being the way they are, we had no choice but to call the CPD. I think that was a smart move, Mr. Hayworth. Should we take this into our own hands and conduct our search ourselves? Yeah, the rest of the force seems swamped with patrolling the festival. And if that's the case, we'll need to decide how to divide ourselves. That is the question. Well, I'm thinking that we should probably go separate ways. We can't always keep in contact with our enigmas anyway. Please let me help as well. If I don't, who knows what might happen to... Sophia, it's going to be okay. I'm going to escort my wife home for the time being. We'll conduct a thorough search of the neighborhood once we've arrived. That would narrow down the list of places to search. Good idea, Mr. Hayworth. Everyone else, we'll split up and conduct our own searches in other districts. Now, Mr. Hayworth, do you have anything that might help us find him? A clear photo of him would work best. Oh, really? We actually had a photo taken of him during the festival. I have it here somewhere. Harold pulled out an envelope out of his coat pocket. Here you are. Oh, how cute. Indeed, I almost mistook him as their daughter. My sweet boy. Oh, come now, dear. Let's get out of the heat and wait for Colin to come home. Who knows? He may be waiting for us now. Harold, but what if it happened again? It won't. It'll never happen again, I swear it. Did I say again? Perhaps there's something we're missing. Excuse us. The heat seems to have gotten to our heads. It's just, we have a lot to deal with. No, I completely understand. While you're here, do you have any of Colin's possessions on hand? Our police dog might be able to pick up his scent. Huh, of course. Does this work? It's a stuffed animal. Oh, a Mishi plush. We'll make sure to return it once he's found. Now let's get a move on. As long as he's still in the city, we should be relatively safe. Leave it to the Hayworths. Yes, thank you. I leave my son's safety in your own hands. Okay, find the missing boy. Now, how do we go? What do we do with this? Actually, we should call him first. I can. Grr. Zeit, mind giving us a hand? What a good boy. Grr. Grr. You may rest assured now that I have arrived. Follow this small child's scent will be as simple as taking an afternoon nap, or so he says. Thanks, Zeit. Actually, how do you already know about the details of the case? Eavesdropping, I bet. This guy can never pass the opportunity to show us up. Whatever the case, let's get back on topic. In a city as this large, he should be divide and conquer. I will accompany Zeit, obviously. It would be illogical for someone that does not understand him to go with him. Fair enough. I'll leave Mishi with you then. Once Zeit finds the trail, follow it to as far as you can. Roger. Us three will split up and search different districts. I'll take the care of the entertainment district, back alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. Randy, you're in charge of East and Downtown District. Ellie, you could check the Administrative District and Harbor Districts. Sound good to you guys? I mean, yes, but don't you have a lot of ground to cover? Well, think about it. The Administrative and Harbor Districts are both large and have a lot of traffic right now. The Downtown District too, to an extent. My areas are pretty easy and make my way through. I think it's a fair distribution of the work. It makes sense when you put it that way. Alrighty, let's find ourselves a kid. Let us use these nifty enigmas to update each other on our progress. Sound like a plan? Yep. If we're in agreement, shall we commence the search for Colin Hayworth? Let's see. So I'm responsible for investigating entertainment, back alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street, huh? I have no idea where this kid could be, so I'll just have to search every location from top to bottom. As for buildings, I'll stick to the receptionist. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. Yeah, this person might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew about his disappearance. What the heck's up with this photo? You want to keep it for myself? No, I already explained that I'm looking for this child. Have you seen him around here before? Sorry, I can't see him ringing any bells. Besides, you can't expect me to remember people disappeared after the parade just as quickly as they appeared. Yeah, fair enough. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Whoa, you hardly see this place empty. I bet the afternoon show's already ended. Lloyd, is that you? Oh, is something going on? Hello, you two. What's up? Did you hang out with your favorite gals again? You still have some time to chill out before the evening show. Want to join us for tea? Sorry, no can do. I'm here on some work-related business. You see, Lloyd explained to Ilya and Rixia that he's searching for a lost little boy. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, it's definitely true that kiddies love to come and watch our shows. I guess it's a chance one might have snuck in during the performance. Mind holding on for a minute, Lloyd? I'll check with the folks on break and see if they noticed him. Wait, I don't need you to go that far for me. Once Ilya has her mind set on something, there's no stopping her. I'll help her take a look around too. I'll be back in a bit, Lloyd. Well, doesn't look like he's hiding around the theater right now. I'm sorry, I wish we could be more helpful. It's okay, I appreciate your help regardless. I should be apologizing for bothering you. Don't sweat it, Lloyd. I'll be sure to notify the troop leader and manager about the child. Should we contact the police in the event we find him? Yeah, that would be perfect. Thanks again, you two. I'm sure you'll perform flawlessly tonight. You know it, my favorite little guy. Thank you for stopping by, Lloyd. You're always welcome here. Cool. I'm always allowed in the theater. That's awesome. Yeah, this person might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew about his disappearance. Oh, he's such a cutie. My apologies, I don't recall him coming by our lobby before. That's unfortunate. Thank you for cooperating, though. This receptionist might know something about Colin. Hey, Roku. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew something about the disappearance. A missing child, pretty troubling. Let me see it for a sec. Can't really state a full confident I saw him or not. Considering how packed it is outside, everybody just sort of blends together. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for your cooperation. How you doing today, Roku? This questionable man might, unfortunately, know something about Colin. Lloyd showed the Colin's picture and asked if he knew something about his disappearance. A missing kid, eh? No idea, pal. I only take note of any potential customers. Besides, you think I'm gonna remember a small kid with all the commotion from the parade? No, I guess not. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Hey, I heard you guys managed to catch those damn thieves. I better show my appreciation then. Here, take this with you. Oh, cool, I got a free pizza. Not a problem, you esteemed officers. This man might know some details about regarding Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew anything about the disappearance. Missed the kid? Actually, I've seen this kid somewhere before. Seriously? Well, I forced to pack my bags up before the parade passed by. I was frantically trying to get it done. Sorry, my memory's a little fuzzy. I can at least tell you he probably hasn't passed by in an hour. The crowd's been here for that long anyway. Thanks for your cooperation. You've been a great help. Oh yeah, I wanted some ice cream. What a wonderful idea. Let's buy some and observe how it's produced. I wonder what sort of manufacturing equipment they use to process. You big dummy, Dad. Why are you so weird? Really saved our hides, Ferric. I don't know where the heck my pop's gonna just get through the connections at work. Well, just the B section seats. Hey, B section seats is fine by my book. Lady Iliot was so brilliant. Of course, let's not forget Theodore. I'm a big fan of his too. Okay, so I've got Entertainment District. We're split up right now. We're looking for a lost child. Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. So I'll do West Street next. Oh, I forgot the casino. Nothing new. I wonder if he didn't dander into the casino, but I'll ask if she knows anything about Colin. Let's show the Colin's picture and ask if she knew about his disappearance. Oh, he's gone missing? I don't think he came by here. I'm sure a lovely little boy would stand out in our casino. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you for cooperating, ma'am. Okay, so I think I missed a food stall. Got that one. What am I missing? Damn it, I haven't seen Lady Ilia a single time ever since I miraculously got her autograph. Jealousy runs through my veins. I already asked everybody. Who didn't I talk to? I did both receptionists. Shot in the dark. Maybe this bunny girl might know something about Colin. Lloyd shows Colin's picture and asks if she knows about his disappearance. I can't help you. I've never seen this boy before. I thought I would have noticed him if he walked past me with all of those people around. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, I've wrapped up the entertainment district. Looks like the back alley is next. Let's continue our investigation there. Okay, so it's streamlined. I don't get to choose. Oh, got a call.
Hi.
It's Lloyd. Yo, Randy here. I made rounds around East Street. No clues about the kiddo's location, not even the guild's receptionist. Alright, understood. I didn't have any luck in the entertainment district either. Let's continue to search for now. Aye, aye, sir. I really hope you didn't go into the back alley, but this man might have seen Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew anything about his disappearance. Not a damn clue. I don't think I saw a kid. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. I doubt it let a child into a bar, but who knows where Colin's whereabouts. Lloyd showed Colin picture and asked his disappearance. A lost kid? Haven't seen any kids around these parts, that's for sure. This is a bar after all. We don't let minors run around here. Makes sense. Thank you for your cooperation. I mean, I gotta check. Yeah, this person might know something about Colin. Let me think about it. I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. Oh, really? Did any of them resemble a kid in this photo? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not any good at using my head. Just don't forget about everything. My brain's all hazy. I can't even remember their matter. Okay, thanks for your cooperation. Who in a store like this is hiding all the way back here? I'm on my way back to the hotel after parade. I wasn't expecting to discover a place like this. I should pick a souvenir before heading back. It's possible Imelda might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin a picture. This boy? I'm afraid I've never seen him before. Yeah. Also, does this look like a store a child would be willingly step into? I guess you have a point there. Still, thanks for your help. Alright, that wraps up the back alley investigation. Let's try the central square next. Well, that was quick. Definitely not going towards Ravache and company. Long time no see. Huh? Oh, it's Ren. You're... Good day, detective. It's been about 2 months since we last met, hasn't it? Ah, you're the girl from the doll studio. Long time no see. Ren, right? You should really mind your manners. A lady's name isn't something you just casually forget. It's your duty as a gentleman to greet me as if you just met me yesterday, is it not correct? Sorry about that, Ren. So what are you doing in Crossbell City? Are you all by yourself? Did you get lost or something? Of course not, silly. As if I could get lost. I like to visit the antique shop here from time to time. Oh, really? Is it dangerous for a child to wander around this part of town? Oh, you're so silly. What could possibly be dangerous? The Mr. and Miss by the club are very kind to me. Even those men wearing sunglasses in the alley are super amusing. You're joking, right? More importantly, I came to enjoy the festivities today. I quite enjoyed the lovely parade. Were you able to watch it? Afraid not. I had to skip on it because I've been busy taking care of a job. I'm worried about leaving her alone. She's confident, but she's still a young girl. I'll take her back to the studio if I wasn't in the middle of an investigation. By the way, detective, what are you doing all alone? Are you playing another game of hide and seek with somebody? No, not quite. I'm looking for a missing child, actually. He supposedly disappearance during the parade and has yet to return home. Oh, I see. Do you have a photo? I might know him. That's a good idea. Mind taking a look then? Lloyd showed Colin's picture to Ren. Oh? What's wrong? Do you know him? No. Ren has never known this child. I see. However, he's quite a cute boy, isn't he? You said you're looking for him, detective. Yeah, my team split up. Oh. I think I just had a epiphany. I'm not going to say it out loud. I'll just keep it to myself. My team split up and covered more ground. I'd like to get him back to his parents ASAP, but we haven't had much luck yet. If that's the case, then I'll grant you a bit of my expertise. Expertise? I told you before, didn't I not? I'm quite skilled at hide and seek. I'm not sure it won't be much effort to locate a sneaky little boy. Yeah, but... Well, I was anxious about leaving her alone. I guess she can accompany me for now. If anything happens, I can always have her wait at the SSS building. Alright, I'll be counting on you, Ren. You can assist me in my investigation for a little bit, okay? Why, thank you. It's a pleasure to work with you, Lloyd. Yeah, likewise. I think I learned something dark here a moment ago. Hello? Lloyd, it's Ellie. I just finished my search of the administrative district. Oh, neat. I could find Colin, but I found someone who might have... I might look into it then. He says he saw a similar looking boy followed by the parade. Rear unaccompanied. Really? That's a solid lead. If you don't mind, can I leave the Harbor District investigation to you, Ellie? Of course. I'll keep you posted. Parade's rear? That must have been following the float then. Wait, you know something? Which float are you talking about? The one that had the silly little mascot Mishi riding on top. Okay. Its design is quite amusing. Well, that would definitely be the kind of thing. I'll leave it to you then to give me a link that has no spoilers. So should I ditch questioning the food stalls and go straight for kids and a receptionist? Sure, a lot of people. Let's check this place out for a little, okay? Fine with me. Besides, I think enough of the reception ladies and kids around here will prove sufficient. My thoughts exactly. Ren, you have a good head on your shoulders. You know that? It's one of the best assets. These people know something about Colin. Let's check Colin's picture and ask if she knew about his disappearance. A missing kid? Oh dear, this boy has gotten lost. That's terribly to hear. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have any leads for you. Pearl, have you seen this boy before? No, I don't recall seeing him either. There were quite a few kids when the parade passed by, though. But they aren't with his parents. I'm terribly sorry, but the oddest child hasn't come into the department store. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. Parade was phenomenal. Using one of the cameras, I'll have to develop the film later. Wendy, do you have a minute? Could you tell me if you've seen this kid before? What now? Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew something about the disappearance. He's around 5 years old, you say? He's a bit younger than Pansy, then. No, sorry, Lloyd. I wasn't able to catch a parade, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think you entered the Genton at any point? Yeah, I can say with full confidence he hasn't entered the store. I like to keep track of how many times the orbital door over there opens. I see. Why doesn't that surprise me at all? Thanks for your help, Wendy. Let's go, Ren. She was at the parade. She might know something. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew something about the disappearance. Haven't seen this boy? Actually, I think I might have saw him following the parade. Seriously? Yep. He was at the very end trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. Pretty sure he's the same boy in your photo, Lloyd. Gotcha. That lines up with what Ellie told me, too. Thanks, Mimi. You're a lot of help. Might as well try asking Ryu about Colin since we're here. Ryu, got a moment? We're looking for this little kid. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and you knew anything about it. This kid got lost? Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again, how excitedly vague. You're a boy, are you not? You should act like one. Ooh, harsh much. Well, I think I might have seen him for a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at other kids. Can't blame you there. As always, thank you, Ryu. You're a big help. You're at the CVD, right? I heard the story that he's been arrested already. Awesome. Now I don't have to worry about him entirely. If you don't mind, take this. Thanks for the burger. I should be thanking you. Recently, Calbert rib sandwich. Okay. I'm missing a receptionist somewhere. No, we still have questioned enough people yet. Let's try scrounge up a little before wrapping up here. Oops, zoned out. A little arrow was flying off in the sky. Well, the air eventually filled somewhere. I forgot about the cafe. He might know something about Colin. Lloyd checked Colin's picture and asked if he knew anything about his disappearance. Oh, poor kid's lost? That's terrible. Unfortunately, I don't have any clues for you. I think he showed up. I don't think he showed up in the restaurant. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. What am I missing? I doubt he went in the weapon shop, but I gotta check. Oh, maybe this guy knows something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin and asked if he knew something about the disappearance. Oh, deciding to use a photo for your investigation now, eh? Look at you acting all police-like. Thanks. So, do you have any clues whether it's a child's acquaintance of yours? I don't actually get to see the parade. Unless he came to the store, I wouldn't have seen him. However, if he stuck it to the parade, they shouldn't be on East Street? According to the parade itinerary, it should be gone over there. I see. According to Randy's report, East Street was a bust. Well then, what do we do now? Let's keep working on Central Square, investigating for a bit longer. Passing judgment without all the information is never a good call. I see, you're quite the cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting. Ren being Ren. What if he's in the SSS building? How about some popcorn, folks? You'd be surprised how much effort. That's why I want to taste you want. Thanks for the popcorn. Who didn't I talk to yet? Herbal store is unique. There are a lot of different ornaments. Breathtaking. Alright, the police officer. Thank you for dodging bullet. It was dangerous. Yeah. Here, take this. Okay, nope. Not there. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Also, hi, Eric. Who am I forgetting to talk to? Oh, the parade was absolutely superb. Yeah, the anniversary festival has been a success. I was at Genten. I already went to Genten. I checked the cafe. Do I have to go to every store in the department store? Oh, there's a kid here. There's a kid here. It's possible the kid might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked me if he knew something about his appearance. Huh? Oh, I never seen him before. No clue who he is. I see. Thanks. Appreciate your help. Should we conclude the Central Square investigation here? Yeah, I think we've covered enough ground. Let's try searching our leads in Station Street next. I missed a kid.
Hi.
Lloyd speaking. It's Tio. Sight and I have been following Colin's scent. However, given the abundance of people here, we have not discovered a definite trail. I was afraid of that. No. I'm not a fan of Smash. It's not for me. The trails we have do not go past the south exit, nor inside the Station Street. At least that is what Zyke concluded after investigating these locations. Sorry, I mean, it looks okay, but I'm just not a fan of Smash. You check the other exits and see if Colin left through those. Affirmative. We will proceed with our investigation heading counterclockwise, making our way toward the east exit. Thank you. Hee hee. She chooses to tag along with the big bad wolf then. She's turning him into a police dog. Those guys came up with something interesting ideas. Well, we didn't have much of a choice. He walked into the SSS building and that was that. But wait a minute. How do you know so much about us, Ren? Who's to say? I wonder, kitty. It's possible this kid might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew something about his disappearance. I think I've seen him before. I don't think I've seen him before. I was here all day, so I would have remembered someone like him. I see. Well, thanks for your help. According to Zyke, Colin didn't head toward Crossbell Station. We should be able to scratch that off our list. The door is locked. No reason to open it right now. Crossbell's very own den of monsters then, Geofront. You can't go inside without a key from the city hall, so you can scratch that off our list. Good point. Hold on. How could you possibly know that? Sure, someone could have told you about the monsters, but the thing about City Hall? I fail to understand your confusion. I'm no stranger to Crossbell after all. But just another one of my playgrounds, so I know every nook and cranny. Another playground? She can't be. Shall we continue, Detective? Oh, she's toying with him! Even Ren's toying with Lloyd. It's not to return the poor child to his kind papa and mama, right? Ren, are you? Yeah, you're right. Let's keep searching. Colin's safety should be our top priority. Looks like Colin didn't wander into this part of town. For now, we'll just head back to Central Scare and start investigating West Street. Hello? Yo, it's Randy. I'm checking out the downtown district as we speak. Sounds like our kid Colin was hanging around here after all. Seriously? Well, he was watching the parade at downtown district camps, invited him to play for a little bit. He said he suddenly left to go to East Street. There's another confirmed sighting. It's obvious that Colin's filled with curiosity, or maybe it's bravery. Tell me about it. It's Tio. I apologize for the interruption. Tio. The hell? Our Enigmas have group calling? They do indeed. I'm currently at the east exit, but Zyke cannot find any trace of his scent. Now I'm passing through the harbor district heading up towards the north exit. Good call, Tio. Should I try going around East Street one more time, just in case? Yeah, he's probably passed through there at some point. Another lap won't hurt. Leave it to me, boss man. Teehee! Our elusive boy is quite adept at playing tag, isn't he? After all, he followed the parade from the administrative district and entertainment district back alley at Central Square. East Street, then downtown district. Then we know he returned to East Street, heading to the harbor district. That appears to be his route, yes? Well, yeah. You took the words right out of my mouth, Ren. For the time being, I'll leave those areas to the rest of the team, since they're closer. Next, I'd like to check out West Street. You okay with that? I don't see why I wouldn't be. Eliminating leads is always worthwhile. Evil! She's partially evil. She just does her own thing. Good to see you, Lloyd. Who's the lovely little lady you two doing? Trying to find a missing person. Have you seen this child in the photo? Lloyd showed the picture. Hey, isn't that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he lives on Residential District, I think. His family comes by here for buy bread every once in a while. Come to think of it, I haven't seen them today. Actually, I don't see them around here during the festival either. Thought so. Alright, thanks for the information. You've been a huge help. Now, my speculation is just related to hair color, so I'm not quite sure how good my lead is, but I'm gonna stick with my gut. You might recuperate. This is becoming advancing. That's what's her name's house. A little boy, you say? Sorry, I have no clue what you're talking about. I was truly a sight to behold, nothing to praise for the year's parade. There's no receptionist in this apartment. I received an invitation to a dinner party tonight, you know? You don't say just forget about it, did you? Wow, they really pulled out all the stops for this year's parade. Didn't that little girl live here? Nope. Next one over, maybe. Check out the cars, might be show. It's amazing, Chiru. I'm sure Uncle Miles saw the parade. We should try asking him for details. Hey, Uncle, do you have a second to talk about when you need to ask? Lloyd, show the picture. Is this child you're looking for talking about? It looks exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I met this kid before. Seriously? Yep, he bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran north from East Street. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yep, sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle. We could be incredibly helpful. He got on the boat. Thanks for the stop by, Nolak. Yeah, I'm quite ahead of you now, so yeah, you don't want to be here. I'll try to hide her for a moment there. Now you don't see. Okay, no spoilers. Oh, Lloyd, you said you were looking for a missing child. Thinking back on it, your uncle didn't meet a little boy. He was standing out there all alone. So he was worried where he's been separated by his parents. He got on the boat. I'm telling you, he followed Mishi on the boat. She might know something about Colin. Huh? I think I've seen this kid around before. Definitely hasn't been recently, though. He'd stand out if he were by himself. I see. Thank you for cooperation. Wow, that parade lived up huge. Boy, am I glad I came. Easily one of the decisions of my life. Yeah, this person might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture. A child gone missing? That's horrible. I barely managed to catch the parade. I only watched it from afar, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I see. Thank you for anyway. Alright, Gold Lewis. Hello there, Lloyd. Working alone today? Well, only temporary. Might as well ask Mr. Grimwood about Colin, too. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew something about the disappearance. Harold's son has gone missing. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right about the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. I had that surprise appointment that lasted the entire parade, I'm afraid. That's unlucky, sir, but as always, thank you for your help. You know, I imagine Miss Hayworth was beside herself with worry. Lloyd, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. Does he know something about this that we don't? We should cover the West Street. I wonder if he's searching everyone else's end. Mr. Child, I want to know Mr. Grimwood didn't get to watch the parade. I could still hear the fun parade music from here, though. Ren knows something. Ren knows something. Yes, Lloyd speaking. It's Ellie. I hear something unsettling that I thought you should report to you. Theo's with me now, by the way. Hello, Lloyd. Hey, you guys meet up? Okay, Ellie. What do you want to report? It's about Colin. Apparently he was sighted standing at the pier, gazing at all the boats. Witnesses didn't know where he went after that, though. I asked Ike to search for his scent in the surrounding area, but upon climbing the stairs exiting the pier, Colin's scent suddenly vanished. His scent disappeared? Yeah, that's the southern and eastern end of the Harbor District. What could this mean? Could it be... We should get to the possibility that Colin was carried away by someone. Wait, no, that can't be right. Correct. Even if he was carried away by a lingering trail, his scent would remain. However, if he suddenly fell into airtight space, it would be cut off. He might have entered an automobile. Oh, that's right. I see, your logic is sound. You see now? With that in mind, the question now becomes, what vehicle did he enter? By the way, Lloyd, are you with someone? I believe I heard a voice of a young girl with you. It's a long and complicated story. Anyway, why don't we meet up and sift through the details? Hey, detective, I'm going to borrow your terminal for a bit. You're going to do what? Hold on a second. Ellie, Tio, do me a favor. Contact Randy and head back to base ASAP. I'll explain everything once you're there. Okay, understood. I'm confused with the situation you're in, but Roger, I suppose. I'm gonna borrow your terminal? Hold on. Are you searching for information on that vehicle through the Orbital network? Correct. I'm attempting to locate anything on vehicles parked at the southeast part of the Harbor District in the past hour. Of course, I'm searching every Orbital database accessible from the Crossville City. Or perhaps I should hack the IBC's terminal with the Geofront one that Freckles is so very fond of. You can do that, Ren? Just who are you? I'm starting to think you're definitely aren't the Dollmaker's granddaughter. Is that right? Oh, Gramps is just an accomplice of mine. He's a friend who repaired my dear Potter Mater for me. And since I distrust the professor, I had to disagree about this for the fixes. A professor? Who are you talking about now? And who the heck is Potter Mater? Don't think too hard. You don't need to know. After all, I just came to observe Crossbell. Under the persona of Kitty, of course. I knew it. You know, playing that little game of tag was quite a fun time. Freckles is formidable behind the terminal, but that friend of yours knows her stuff too. Though, I have a sneaky suspicion that underhanded trick that they was played. Why? Why is that not the rudest thing? You even figured that out? We're here, Lloyd. We came back as soon as we could. Oh? This girl again. Ain't she the dollmaker's grandkid? Yeah, well, we thought so. Trust me, there's a lot of explanation behind all this, but well, I'll have to wait. Found it. It looks like Rhymes Deliveries truck was parked there 30 minutes ago. It was heading to the Bellegarde gate. Now for the truck's number. Ah, here it is. Try contacting the driver with this number. I'm all but certain this will lead us to our missing boy. Awesome, thanks, Ren. Could you explain what's happening now? Yeah, man. I'm having a hard time following this, man. Ah, of course. You must be Kitty. Kitty? That's impossible. Yeah, you're telling me this kid was the one who's been giving us the hard time? I really appreciate you guys playing with me yesterday. It was oh so fun. However, wouldn't an unnecessary explanation be more appropriate for you to find that boy? She makes a valid point. Alright then, I'll give the number a call and see if they pick up. Lloyd called the number on the phone and received. Rhymes Deliveries, how can I help you? Hello there. Sorry to bother you, but I'm with the CPD Special Support Section. Oh, thank adios. I was minutes away from calling the Bracer Guild or the police. I don't have either of their numbers memorized, so I just called father and, Please, sir, just take a deep breath. You sound like you're in a panic. Has something happened? Well, you see, the little kid ran off somewhere. I have no clue where, though. Huh? I'm currently parked in the middle of West Crossbell Highway. I went to check my load after hearing some sounds and found a kid in the back. He must have snuck in somehow. I knew that taking to the Bellegarde gate would be a mess, so I just panicked and called the company. But while I was on call, he must have went and wandered away from the truck. Lloyd, what's the matter? Well, we got a bit of an issue. Lloyd briefly explained the situation to the others. He what? Unbelievable. This is bad news, guys. Agreed. Let's hurry and locate the driver. Listen, we're heading our way ASAP. Don't move, okay? Keep your truck exactly where it's parked. There's always a chance he'll come back. Right. Just hurry, okay? This is stressing me out. Everyone, we're heading to the west exit. And Ren, you can... I'm tagging along with you, of course. I promise that I won't slow you down. Is that a good idea? She's just a little girl. I think it would be safer if we waited here for us to return. Did you forget already? I was the one who discovered the boy's whereabouts. Thus, I have no obligation to see how this unfolds. No matter what fate has in store for him. That sounds ominous. I don't know the details of this kid, but I guess it's true you're invested in this mission. Time's a wasting, Lloyd. Come on, let's get this kid just let this kid tag along. You're right. Ren, I know you aren't an ordinary girl, but this doesn't mean you could do anything crazy. I need to let us handle whatever happens. Can you do that for me? Fine. In return, please stop treating me like an inept child who can do nothing but play and cry. Your concern has been quite embarrassing. I guess that's fair. Alright everyone, to the west exit. Our plan is to get to the West Crossbell Highway and commence our search for Colin right away. Right. Mission accepted. Oh, I don't get to use her as a party member, but she's strong. Ready or not, here I come. I would totally blow her cover. Can you do me a favor and scan the surrounding area, Tio? Roger.
Access.
I was unable to detect him within the close proximity of Crossbell City. However, I am detecting a slight reaction from a transparent truck approximately 60 cells from us. Just means we gotta go flag down this truck, yeah? An orbital staff, very interesting. I recall the other professor having a weapon similar to yours. The Epson Foundation's gone and created quite an amusing trinket, haven't they? Other professor? Who are these people you keep talking about? And you claim you had something similar to an orbital staff? Is it impossible This is supposed to be the Foundation's latest. You couldn't be. Whatever could you mean? Regardless of who made the staff first, we should find that silly little boy before tragedy befalls his adorable face. Yeah, you're right. Let's continue our search then. Uh-oh.
さて、はい。
Hold on here. What is this party?
Hey, そこです。そこです。Hey. あ、
That beetle got murked.
あ、そこです。
35. What level am I? 27. Nope. Not yet.
あ、あ、そこです。Hey. あ、Hey, Hey. 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 Ah. Hey. Ah.
It's so easy to get Septium now.
Ah. そこです。Hey. Ah.
Ooh, something shiny. Ooh.
Ah. 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 Hey. Ah.
Where the heck is this truck? Found it. Second target located. Man, where are you guys? The kid's gonna be in some real trouble if we don't hurry up. Hey! You came! What a relief, you guys sure moved quickly. Not true. We kept you waiting a bit. Hey, mister! Have you heard an ear-shattering scream since the boy disappeared? Or maybe the sound of a moderately heavy bag of flesh falling off a cliffside or violently hitting the ground? What are you saying, little lady? Of course I haven't heard any of those remotely close to what you're asking. Good news is, our sneaky child is likely still alive and well. Shall we be off then, mister? Yeah. Impressive, little lady. Her assessment was completely accurate. It's almost impossible to believe she's just a child. Her being Kitty makes perfect sense now. What kind of question was that, Ren?
あ、そこです。そこです。Hey.
Have you heard a kid fall off a cliff?
そこです。
No? Okay, we'll move on.
Ah. Hey.
Come back! Did you hear that? Which way did it come from? South. Yeah, it sounded like it's coming from the direction of the police academy. Alright, let's hurry and check it out. So he's safe then.
Hey. Hey.
Ren, are you concerned about your possible sibling? Target located and confirmed. Wait, don't go. He's chasing a butterfly. He's chasing a butterfly this entire time. Sure an adventure, ain't he? Well, we should probably put an end to this particular adventure, wouldn't you say? Adios, no! Monster sighted! Huh? This is bad. No time to think, just go! We'll have to keep him away from Colin. No! Wait! Ren? Mama! I said stay away from him! Everyone, please! Leave it to us, Ren. Time to clean house!
敵集団との戦闘を開始。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。任せて。
They're out of range. Let's do it! Hardale! Too slow. Goodbye. I think my theory was correct. Crimson Gale! Oh, nice. You material. Woo! That could turned out real bad. You're right, but wait. What about Ren and Colin? It's okay. Everything will be alright now. The nice people took care of those big scary monsters for you. You can relax now, okay? Please don't cry. Wait. Why are you... Oh, I just want it... Why are you crying? I said nothing is gonna hurt you anymore. You're... I never meant to save you. You did the right thing, Ren. Ren, are you? Moronic. How utterly moronic. Completely moronic. I just wanted to observe him. I never wanted to get involved, and yet... Why? Why did I do it? Ren? I can't pretend to know I understand your circumstances, Ren. But I think it's clear you acted to save someone you care about. With your own two hands. And if you don't believe me, look no further than the boy crying in your arms. You pulled most of the weight here. We were basically your backup. But still, I'm glad you were safe. It was an honor to help you, Ren. To help you protect what's important to you. What's important? I don't... Ah! He dozed off already. I'm sure he sure is cute when he sleeps. Pure innocent child who doesn't know sin. He's grown so much. Ren, you should know I just contacted his parents. They dropped whatever they were doing and are on their way now. Is that so? You saved my life, Ren. You saved his life, Ren, not us. I think it's only right you introduce him to you. Thank you, but there is no need. My name is a mere existence. I would rather you not tell them. It's unnecessary after all. Do you really think that? Listen, Ren. It's obvious that you're something special. Girls your age aren't supposed to be able to do what you do. Your skill with that scythe. Your hacking as Kitty. Your logic and intellect skills were the key to finding Colin. Honestly, it's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you ever exist in the first place. I don't think it would be an exaggeration to call you what you possess, true genius. Looks like you can put the brain of yours to good use. Yes, that's the essence of who I am. I can process information and immediately make appropriate adjustments to nearly any situation I'm placed in. My combat hacking, doctoral dissertations, archism control, and not to mention tea etiquette, of all of it is made possible by my true essence. Doctor dissertations. Never mind. That's not important. What I mean to say is this. We are painfully aware that what you takes to make dreams a reality. How could you not be with how smart you are? I'm inclined to agree with you there. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know what is necessary to make it happen. No, that's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. That's my true power. So that's how you see it. Then what do you actually wish for? From the bottom of your heart, what do you want most? Pardon? You said it. You're the world's very own princess. One can be granted whatever she desires, but I don't buy that. To me, you look like a lost kitten, confused about where she is and where she should go. I take that back. Maybe you actually do know where you should go. Perhaps you think there's too many obstacles standing in your way. You don't think you can make it there. Am I right, aren't I? That's just my intuition is telling me, so I apologize if I'm out of line or off base. But remember, we're the special support section. If we find someone in need, we want to help them to the best of our ability. That includes you, Ren. Even if we can't walk you all the way home, we can at least give you the first boot you need to overcome those obstacles. We have some experience in it ourselves. I wasn't expecting your ability to conjure up delusions to be as equally impressive as your reasoning skills. How could someone like you possibly understand someone like me? I can't. I'm not pretending to. But maybe others can. People that you want nothing more than to trust and rely on. After all, this isn't just a single obstacle in your path, is there? Where there's harm in leaning on us just a little bit as you begin your climb. You have no clue. Lloyd, the Hayworths just arrived. I'm sending them in, okay? Wait a second, Ellie. Hey, if you want, you can hide under that. You can hide in that closet, all right? All right, Ellie, you can send them in now. Sure, we're coming in now. My boy, Colin. Helios, thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's Ren? Well, one thing led to another, and she's hiding in the closet over there. She's what? Why would she do that? Feels like we're missing something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. As long as I may live, I may never forget what you have done for us today. Harold bowed deeply in his head in appreciation. Please, you don't have to thank us. Right, we're just doing our jobs. No, you don't understand the gravity of this. If you haven't found him, Colin would be... We could have... Truly, thank you. It's alright, honey. Everything is fine now. What are they? Colin, huh? Mom and Papa are here. Oh, Colin. Thank you goodness, he's okay. You know how much you made Mom and Papa worry? What do you mean? Oh, I had so much fun today. First, I followed the Mishi car all over the city. I made tons of new friends. We were playing hide and seek. I thought we'd hide in a big truck, but then the lights went out and started to move. When I finally got out, I saw a yellow butterfly and started chasing it. It was so pretty. And then... Oh, wait. Where's that Violet girl? Violet? Girl? Yeah. You should have seen her. She was so strong. She was nice and spelled nice. She had violet hair just like Papa's. What? Excuse me, everyone. Who just is this girl he's talking about? Well, there's a girl who offered to help us search for Colin. She might have been a tourist, but we can't be sure. She didn't tell us much about herself. I see, thank you. So that's what happened. I wish I could see her again. So we could play together one last time. Colin, looks like you went right back to sleep. He's welcome to rest here as long as he needs, Mr. Hayworth. We don't mind, honestly. You've already done so much for us. A girl with the same hair as me, though. Perhaps this was a protection of the goddess and that child. It must be. Excuse me, do you know something about that we don't? Well, you see. It's okay, dear. You can tell them. They've done so much for us. It's only fair that they share our story. You're right. The truth is, we once had a daughter. I knew it! I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. But that was more than 7 years ago. Does that mean... Yeah, we lost her in a terrible accident. No accident is... Accident is a too forgiving a word. Our daughter, we may as well have killed her ourselves. What? What are you saying? "8 years ago, I just started my trading business. I was struggling to survive in Crossbell's growing cutthroat market. As a result, I took a risk investigating a company from the Calvert Republic. I racked up a very large debt in the process. So we lived on the run with our little girl. We ran and ran and ran. Our debt collectors always caught up. No place was safe for us. It was only a matter of time before the Mafia decided to settle things once and for all. Fearing that, we entrusted our daughter to an old friend. This friend lived in the Republic, and he was someone I trusted dearly. My intention was to repay my debts, and after my wipe my slate clean, return for our daughter. Luckily, the sound advice from the reliable lawyer, we were able to crawl out of debt. I rebuilt my livelihood by using every connection at my disposal and working relentlessly. Somehow, some way, I managed to repay the entire sum in 1 year. I meant I could finally see my daughter again. I would go back to being a family again. Or at least that's what I thought. When we returned to my friend's estate, it was gone, burned down in a fire. At that time, it was a rampant string of organized arson and burglary cases in the Republic. My friend's home was one such victim. Because he is a royal area, though, the authorities were unaware and hadn't responded. And our daughter, who we entrusted to them for a year, was... We searched as frankly as we could, but the bodies were beyond recognition. Autopsies revealed the fire was so intense that anyone caught in it would have perished. Our daughter, our irreplaceable treasure, was gone forever. All that remained was despair. After sending our only daughter to our death, we no longer knew what we were living for. We even thinking about taking our own lives. But then Sophia discovered she was pregnant. She was carrying our second child, Colin, the little brother that our baby girl would never know. Colin became our everything, our new reason for living. I dedicated myself to honest trade, determining to avoid repeating past mistakes. Once Colin was born, we felt as we could finally start over. Though in doing that, all we were truly doing was living in denial. And not just denial of grief from losing our daughter, our own denial of our guilt. The guilt was held from sin we had committed. This is the burden we carry. Forgive me for subjecting you to all that. So that's your story. I don't know what to say. Fate can be a real bitch. As our son grew older, it became uncanny how much he resembled our daughter. That's all it took. Our little boy's face brought back those pangs of guilt we tried to bury. We never should have abandoned her. How could we have let her go like we did? Families are supposed to stay together, no matter how painful things are. What kind of parent leaves their own child behind? We were so consumed by that regret, and so we resolved to look things a different, more optimistic light. We believe that it was through our daughter and the guidance of the goddess herself that we were blessed to have Colin. Therefore, to honor that blessing, our family must preserve and find peace. That's the only way we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Believe me, we're painfully aware of how selfish it sounds, but it's all we can do. Mr. Hayworth, it is a respectable statement. Yeah, sometimes the best way to mourn someone is to move forward and with them in your heart, rather than stand still. I thank you for saying so. I hope you're right. That aside, there's something I still don't understand. The girl that helped Colin had violet hair like mine, is that right? Our late daughter also had violet hair. You don't say. Then, yeah. If our little girls come down from the heaven to protect Colin herself, would you do me a favor, everyone? If you happen to see her again, could you please let her know, please? We'd love to have the honor to meet her again, and to have our sincerest thanks. Of course. If we do see her again, we'll pass along the message. Oh. That hits a little hard. I mean, he gave off an evil vibe. They left, Ren. It's okay. Come out now. Oh, Ren. Are you really okay with this? If you run, I'm sure you'll be able to catch up with them. No, it's fine. It's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbell is gone now. So this is fine. I see. Hold on, Ren. Are you absolutely sure? Have you truly thought all this through? Are they not your... Easy there, Mademoiselle. There are some things in the world that can't so easily be fixed. You know it? I know it. And one thing's out of our jurisdiction. I know that, but... I'm inclined to agree. Please, there's no reason to make such a sad face. Thank you, Detective. You were right. There have been obstacles blocking my way home, so thank you for removing that one. I'm happy we could help, Ren. I was always glad to be of service. Of course, it would be rude of me to ignore the rest of you. Thank you, Elitio and Randy. No, I really can't, because always the innocent ones seem to be the evil ones, so I'm on my toes here. But damn, that's hard. I promise that I'll find a way to repay you for all you've done to me. For now, I'll have to excuse myself. Oh? Are we really doing the right thing? Shouldn't we chase after her and... I know it crossed my mind too, but I don't think it's our call to make this time. What do you mean? Is it what your intuition is saying? No, it's nothing like that. Excuse me. Wow. Estelle, really? Perfect timing. Well, I wasn't expecting you to. Hey there, guys. Sorry for barging in like this. We didn't even bother to call ahead of time. I know this might be inconvenient, but we have something urgent we need to confirm with you. Can you spare a few minutes? It shouldn't take too long. Sure, I don't see why not. Hi, Jazzy! Is it related to the Schwartz auction? No, actually, we put that on the back burner for a bit, unfortunately. Thing is, I heard an eyewitness that Lloyd was walking around with a certain someone this afternoon. A certain someone? A young girl with violet hair. One that is probably wearing a frilly white dress. Wait, so you're talking about Ren, right? I knew it. Wait a minute. You two know her? Yeah, it's kind of a long story. We haven't seen her in months, but I suppose it's true. She really is in Crossbell. Oh no. Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just so relieved my legs gave out from under me. Alright, now is not the time to be resting. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me. Would you look at that? She's one popular kiddo, that's for sure. Not to mention her rivalry with Jonah. She really knows how to make an impact. Wait a minute. You don't mean to say that Ren is a bracer, do you? Is she so talented? I know she's talented, but she's too young to be doing something so dangerous. No, she's not a bracer. She's someone special to us. For the last 6 months, we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her and finally, well, become a family. A family? I can't even begin to imagine how all this started. Oh yeah, it's been a pretty complicated story. And since coming to Crossbell, we finally came and had a chance to learn the full version ourselves. Hey now, it's not like you to get so discouraged. Weren't you the one going about how the Hayworth story wasn't going to be crucial in getting Ren to open up to us? Yeah, that's right. It definitely will. The Hayworths? You mean Harold and Sophia Hayworth? What? How do you guys know those names? I was about to ask you the same. Lloyd, it might help to refill them in on everything that happened today. And so, you just missed her. Two of her showed up right after she had left. Estelle? I'm fine. It's just... Damn onions. A moment. Okay, let's continue. It's okay, Estelle. Yeah, sorry, Joshua. You guys for causing such a scene. I just don't know where to begin. Should I tell her that she wasn't abandoned? That she was loved? Or that she can finally accept the bittersweet truth facing her? A bittersweet truth. So you knew the Hayward story too? Yes, and the sorrow and grief and misunderstandings that compromise it. As a result, Ren has already been walking a cruel path of self-deception. By trying to replace her parents with Potter Mater, she abandoned all hope of ever uncovering the truth. But maybe that's understandable. It's not uncommon for kiddos to protect themselves with psychological defenses like that. Yes, however, she cannot move forward by relying on those. And she cannot return to her past either. Right. And that's why we resolved to help Ren find the courage to face her truth of her past. Truth may be sorrowful, but you can feel the love buried deep within it. It warms and warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she could overcome it. But in the end, it looks like we don't need to tell her that ourselves. Yeah. Seemed like she came to terms with it on her own. I'm glad. Thank you, Lloyd, Special Support Section. I don't know how we can repay you. Please don't worry about it. Ren helped us with the case, so it was just the least we could do. That's right. Then it's decided. She's our biggest obstacle. Since our biggest obstacle is gone now, I won't be holding back anymore. You better watch out, Ren. With that out of the way, I'm gonna catch you and make you part of the Bright family for sure. There she is. Well, we'll let her figure out the details for herself. If anyone can rein that girl in, it's Estelle. Indeed, her optimism is binding. That's one of her strong points, trust me. There's nothing more terrifying than a wild Estelle caught up in the moment. And don't forget it, Busters. Guys, leave Ren to us. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy? I'm not usually one for big formalities or anything, but let me say thank you. Estelle bowed her head. Estelle, it's fine. He's right, Estelle. Listen, guys. If you ever need a hand with anything, don't hesitate to call us to help. It doesn't matter if you're the police or we're bracers. It's not a rivalry worth keeping. Here, here. If you ever need us, you can bet we'll swap Bippies. Your sweet Bippies will come running. I'll keep that in mind. If the going gets rough, I know exactly who calling first. Afterwards, Lloyd, Estelle, and the others went over to the Lutau Tavern in Eastman and bonded over dinner. The truth of finer points behind the incident and what happened in Liberal Kingdom were discussed, and the SSS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren was affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. Dang! That's a really strong story arc. Holy cow. Man, I'm still blown away by yesterday's conversation. How much those two have gone through, I mean. I heard my fair share of stories about what happened in Liberal, but would never guess the actual truth behind it. There's also Society. I've heard suspicion that they might have surpassed the Epstein Foundation and TCF in terms of cutting-edge technology. I am still surprised the extent of their capabilities, however. Yeah, honestly, I still don't even seem real to me. According to what Joshua said, the Society's influence hasn't extended to Crossbell that much. Perhaps it's harder for them to act under the eyes of the Empire and the Republic. Intelligence personnel in both countries are probably hiding all over the place, so I wouldn't want to be caught. Right, that definitely doesn't paint a pretty picture. A mysterious society, intelligence agencies, a massive crime syndicate. You'd be hard-pressed to find a nice picture of that and all of that, man. Exactly. Good morning! Rhymes Delivery here. All right. we met you yesterday. From the shipping company, right? Yes, I can't thank you enough. Good thing you ended up finding that kid. I bet his parents were freaking out. Ah, you're right about that. You ended up getting chewed out by your boss? Well, the Guardian Force was a little peeved at the late delivery. Luckily, I wasn't blamed too much for my bad boss. He told me to inspect the interior of the vehicle after giving me a nice punch. Well, I imagine you were lucky to have gotten off with just that. Yeah, for sure. Oops, that's right. I didn't come here to ponder over yesterday. Got a package delivery to you. Huh? Is it from headquarters? Well, it just told to come here and express delivery first thing this morning. Here you go. What's this? It's extremely tiny. Well, my job is done. I got more deliveries to get to, so I'll head on out now. Sounds good, thank you. Please try and not let other lost children slip into the packages again. Trust me, lesson learned. It's an invitation to the thing. So who is it from? Let's see here. It says from Kitty. Really? Friend? Lloyd opens the package and removes its contents. A card with a written message accompanied by a set of Jack Black cards was found inside. I'm giving you these cards as a thank you for yesterday. I intended to take a look myself, thinking there might be some neat toys there, but I'll hand them over to you. Have fun, Special Support Section. The Swartz auction invitations. How in the world did she get her hands on something like this? These bad boys are only sent for VIPs through Zamaria, right? Furthermore, how did she know we were looking into the auction in the first place? I doubt we'll ever understand her, no matter how hard we try. More importantly, are these cards the real deal? I really hope so. They certainly give off a luxurious feeling, so I think there's a good chance there. Seal of a Golden Rose. It even uses real gold leaf. The event starts at 7 tonight at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin, yeah? Hey guys, I know the chief warned us not to mess with this, but no need to finish, Lloyd. Heh, I'm not one to ignore a lady's generosity. It's lucky the chief had another meeting today. Hey everyone, are you sure about this? I don't mean to be for my stubbornness to drag you guys along with me. Don't get me wrong. For a certain perspective, it's more interesting how the auction than you. I'm more interested in the auction than you. After all, it seems it's where people of my sphere of life are gathering. I too am genuinely curious about this auction. I would like to investigate those neat toys that Ren mentioned in the letter. Well, I'm just interested in seeing this grand spiffy party can live up to the hype. After all, who am I to turn down a nice food and drink, conversing with lovely high-class ladies? No way to ignore this, eh? Everyone. Today's the final day of the festival. Let's do our work until noon, then head over to the Harbor District's boarding dock. How will we sneak into the auction? Try to think about that on our way to Michelin. Yes, understood. Well, let's go ahead and knock out these support requests, eh? Right. We should check the terminal and see if it's been updated with any new ones. Two new requests. Grand Mole. Poisonous Claws. So, City Hall and a monster. Alright. If you guys have any last minute nudges or anything like that for this chapter, let me know. Because otherwise I'm going to do these two requests and head to the auction. Now that I know more of Rin's backstory a bit. So what I put together there is she was raw. She was kidnapped and taken to some kind of like slave driver's home. I don't know that whole story yet, but If I was a monster, where would I be?
えいあああそこですそこですそこですああああえいそこですえいそこです
The music setting for that event that just happened, though, was what broke me. What broke me in terms of emotional distraught. Music does not help those scenes at all. It just makes it worse. Like, not in a bad way, in a good way. Like, it's done really well. They really put on the emotional card. They really play it well during those events.
そこです
I'm super curious now about how that story is gonna climax between
えい
those three.
そこですそこですえい
Oh! I'm sorry, Palm. I exploded it.
あ
The palm exploded!
えいあ
Y'all knew that scene was coming. You guys love watching me break down.
そこです えい あ
Am I in the right area?
そこですそこです
Said Maine's Mountain Path. There, okay. Maine's Mountain Path.
そこですそこですえいあ
Get your bum ass back here.
えいあ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Let's do it!
ふん
I can't even one-shot these yet.
やっや
チャンスです
Beat on it!
お願いします
アイスは了解
えい
I will let you guys know though, like, absolutely loving this series. Like, I don't think I could hate this series in any way, shape, or
楽
form.
しいんです そこですそこですえいえいそこですあえい
Did I walk past the monster? I think it's in the tunnel. Okay. Oh, it is a mole, so that makes sense. You can tell this is definitely an aged game, though. Like, in terms of, like, UI and everything, but I'm fine with it. Oh, I found it.
そこです。あ、そこです。あ、そこです。危険度大。
Of course he's got ads.
任せろ。ほらよ。
Take this!
さてと。時の結界を砕け散れ。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
So, I'm curious. Do you ever play as Estelle again? Fighto!
一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Burn! Oh, I gotta analyze these guys before I forget. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't answer it. Level 27. Large mole and under sharp claws are venomous. You don't say.
おっしゃ。 ほら。
Feathered mole. Claws are venomous.
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Approachment. 5 yards.
行くぞ。
Hut! Hut! Yeah!
任せろ。
Power smash!
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。助かりました。はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
Hut! Hut! Yeah!
行くぜ。ほらよ。
Hold this for me. Lloyd, no! Hut! Hut! Yeah!
それ。
Hut! ファイト。
ました。行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスタ
行くぞ。せいディア。俺の番だな。
Burn!
そこだ。
I gotta heal Randy. He's gonna die.
よし。
Let's go.
任せろ。
I did a lot of damage. Why did he faint?
行きます。
Alright, you guys gotta tell me, why does Lloyd keep fainting on me?
Enigma 駆動。
Yes.
サイス。行くぜ。
Is that an after effect?
さてと、そこです。
おっしゃ。ぜい。
Dio!
ダメです。
ありがとう。よし。
I'll save you.
それ。
助かりました。
おっしゃ。
I'll try it.
くらいな。
Oh god, Tio's gonna die again.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Oh, but suffer faint afterwards. Okay. I see it now. I didn't see that before. Oh, it's like a double-edged sword then, huh?
俺の番だな。せいはっ。
行きます。
I'm gonna eat this pizza now.
それ。もぐもぐ。
Mmm, pizza delicious.
助かりました。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
行きます。えい。
How do you things hit so hard?
任せろ。ふん。
Stop that.
任せてくれ。やっと。
さてと。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。任せろ。ふん。俺の番だな。せいディア。
私の番。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
Alright. Mission clear.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Holy cow! So it was faint, right? Do I have anything that prevents faint? Seal wrist. Wow, where'd I get this? We'll test the first theory first. I also got a quartz from that. I think I saw attack 3? Yeah, attack 3. What did I just take off of him? I don't remember. The Pisces gem. I'll test the theory out and see if we can live through the 4 turns. See if it causes faint or not. Let's do it right now. Theory crafting!
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
Trail style.
俺の番だな。
Ha!
行くぞ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
ええ。はあ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。おっしゃー。ふん。
Be gone.
行くぞ。
行きます。あ。
よし。
Nope.
お返しです。
You can't cheat it.
甘いってろ。
ええ。そこ。
So I guess the theory of keeping it buffed is the better option then.
はい。えい。はあ。これで一安心です。
Okay, duly noted.
速攻で蹴りをつける。えいっと。俺の番だな。ぜい。
行きます。あ。ええ。そこ。
It's worth a shot.
任せろ。ぜい。俺の番だな。せいっと。
行きます。えい。はあ。こ これで一安心です。さあ、
俺の番だな。ふん。
私の番ね。私の番、そこです。
俺の番だな。えいってや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I gotta be careful with that though, because if I put him out for a turn at the wrong time, that could end to a game over.
よし、上げていこうぜ。ふん。
私の番です。あ、私の番ね。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
No question about that. Is Ren her real name then? In that case? Obviously her last name's Hayward, but is Ren her real name?
Hey.
Interesting. Alright, Roku said stop by the food stalls. We'll go to the city hall, then we'll take off on a boat. Okay, so her name is Ren. Ha! I'm sure raking in the dough today. You there. You look like you're dying for the delicious ice cream. It's okay to splurge. 5 scoops, no problem. I mean, why stop there? Go for 7. Oh, hey, what are you up to? Billy asked me to pick up some ice cream. The next performance is about to start. I should hurry up and get back to helping them. She appears to be working hard. She finally seems to have found the path she wishes to walk. Oh, that's right, she's a girl. I remember now. I was going to the top of the screen. Oops! Standing too tall. Let me make myself smaller here. Boop, boop. Mouse. I can't see my mouse. I can't see my mouse! There we go. Genko! Yeah, pizza. Oh, it's already the last day of the festival. I'm gonna cry. Still, can't believe I go in here next week with my sweets. So don't forget. In the mood for some scrumptious fluffy popcorn? I want to catch the last bus home. If you want, let me know, okay? Hamburgers are pretty good. They're leftovers, so buy as much as you like, please. I don't want leftovers. I don't know. Only one way to find out is play the game again. Huh? It's the man sponsoring the performance. Kinda surprised. He's a perfectly normal old guy. But you expect someone more eccentric. It's last day of the festival, isn't it? We're leaving town for a bit. I suppose how people must feel about coming to the port. Hello there, welcome to Mithrid's Geo Stand. Our gelato is the finest, and we offer gelato of the Remfarian royal family. Would you like to try some? I don't want your gelato. Oh, no one wants to give me their recipes, so okay. Police are in full force today. Oh yeah, there's a closing ceremony, isn't it? Business has died down compared to yesterday, but it's still pretty busy. I can return to the village when I made it through the day. Just gotta hang in there and deal with it. Hold on, what? Where was I supposed to talk? I'm in City Hall. Alright, why must the mayor be doing this of all times? We're left no choice. We must continue to proceed with preparations. I'll go secure chairs for the venue. Looks like we can find Mayor Medel's office behind these doors. Actually, Grandfather said we could stop by his office whenever we'd like. I'm not sure he's in his office right now, though. He's quite a busy man. Oh, really? In that case, we should go and greet him sometime. In that case, we should just wreck open the door and look at all his wares. Oh, check the graveyard? That's a long way away. I'll do it though. By check the graveyard, you mean check the casino, right? I'm joking. Or am I? Hey! Listen up, kiddos. Come on, single file line. They aren't listening at all. Well, if that's the case. I can't beat them. Join them. Oh, Estelle. Someone's having fun. Hey there, Joshua. Came here to wind blow down a bit? Well, we came to deliver something to Archbishop, but as you can see, the children awaken Estelle's inner child. She really looks happy, though. They're clearly very fond of Estelle. Agreed. She has had that special connection with kids for as long as I can remember. Thank you for so much yesterday. Both Estelle and I felt like we were carrying the weight of the world on our shoulders for a while there. So thanks. It's nothing. Hey. You can thank us by making sure you catch that devilish little girl. We'll do our best. So there's nothing in the graveyard. You just didn't want to tell me that there was someone before the graveyard. Thank you. Alright, now to City Hall. The closing ceremony will be held inside the reception hall. Security guards are on venue of the usher folks into the hall, so we got tons of work to do. Actually, hold a sec. Do you even have any mirror on me? Ah, dang it. Guess I'll go withdraw some from the IBC. This is City Hall, right? Yeah, City Hall. Ah, there he is. Oh, sweet Adios. What am I gonna do? Oh, I recognize you. You're the special sports section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen! Are you certain it was not misplaced? You're telling me someone had the stones to steal something from City Hall? I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man! Could you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right. Do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That? You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. Unbelievable. How could they possibly steal something that heavy? Gee, I wonder who took the statue of art. Do I even have to ask, is there a note left behind? Are we playing riddles here? Just let me put all the cards out. The statue is known as the St. Prayer. Renowned sculpture when Crossbill State was founded. That's the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, right? The magnum opus of one of the greatest sculptors known as Crossbill. It's a gift celebrating the fondness of the state. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna get a little card in a second with a riddle on it. I find it a little ironic that the Republic and the Imperial factions hold such power over the Diet under its protection. Ah, well said, miss. Indeed. The statue is incredibly important to City Hall, well considered to be a pride of Crossbill City. To make matters worse, many guests will be here from the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during the joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely, Crossbill has become a joke on the international stage. Yeah, and the CPD take a heavy blow on its reputation, too. I can see the headlines in Crossbill Times already. Randy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that, kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a very rare real possibility it could all become true. Please don't let me come to that. The Crossbill Times already loves to write on various scandals here at the City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the predator might be, sir? Well, actually, they left this at the scene of the crime. Ah, come on. I don't want to do this again for the 4th game. This guy has put his nose in every game. Special support section. With my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For the startling key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol that tells not time, but can show the dark sky. Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B. I never expected him to come to Crossbill. Who's this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to call himself a sick nickname? Wait a second. I feel like I've heard that name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. He's both elusive and mysterious, and responsible for the theft of countless works of art. His primary operates out of the Empire. There's a man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is send us calling card as his victims taunt them. He has yet to be caught a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, the infamous thief is issued a challenge then. Right. This is actually the reason why I called you instead of the Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated SSS by name. Sounds like we got a party on our hands. So, Lloyd, I don't think you care the guy of infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right. Don't think about there's any missing statue we retrieve. Let's accept this challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says the city's beloved symbol that tells not time, but can show the dark sky. We should start by searching the city. Sounds like you hit the city. Beloved symbol. A bell? I mean, there's the lighthouse over here. Alright, we're here. Let's wait here until the Michelin ship gets here. That should be every 30 minutes or so. Apparently, the frequency has increased to once every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at midnight. Oh, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. You'll probably be out at pretty late in the night if you spend the whole day at the park. Who's sharing a meal with the sexy lady? The hotels come at a pretty mirror, too. Ain't no way most people paying that price. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked for the duration of the festival, too. What should we do, Lloyd? Are you ready to ride the ship to Michelin? Let's see. Not ready yet. We'll have to let go of any remaining work once we depart from Michelin. The ship leaves frequently enough that we can board once we're ready. Right. I believe it's pertinent for us to shop and upgrade any equipment before we depart. Sounds good. We'll head back here once we've all spruced up and ready to roll. Okay, the lighthouse was a bad guess. It was a guess. In the bell? I don't know. I'm bad at these. Really? You level 1 enemy want to get in my way? Get lost. Aha! Ouch! Ding my head! Wow, it's pretty black inside of the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the dark sky the Rilla was referring. That would also make the bell of Crossbell the symbol we're looking for. I think I see the card inside the bell, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. That must be another riddle, eh? Penta BP truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water. That could mean... Oasis of pristine water. A fountain? Okay, so a fountain. Which is this way. I think. Yeah, you missed the Ren part. Okay, not that fountain. Am I supposed to stay in the city, is the question. Let me look at it again. Known only to the dazzling ones. Welcome, Mary. Thank you for coming. However, I regret to inform you that Ilya and Rixie are currently occupied. We should be the ones apologizing. Everyone's getting prepared, right? Well, now that we had much to do here, eh? We could drop by another time. I agree. We should leave. Our apologies for your disturbance. I'm stumped on this one. The clue's way too vague. No, this is just a fishing spot. Help me out, guys. This one's way too vague. There's like a bajillion water spots. Do. The whole area is Crossbell! If you're referring to just the city, then that makes some more sense. You gotta be specific.
ちょろいぜ。
Oasis, 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 Oasis. A bar? Finally, last day of the anniversary festival. Grace? Oh, it's my little ducklings. Jeez, you startled me. Cut me some slack here. Sorry about that. Did they give you time off for the last day of the festival too, Grace? As if. I was taking a teensy-weensy little break. And besides, I'm covering a big closing ceremony this evening. Truth be told, I've been itching to research an entirety of different place tonight. A different place? Don't tell me. She must be aware of the auction's existence as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Elizabeth Hartz. Oasis Slam! I'm good, how are you today? Currently playing through Trails from Zero. This is my first playthrough of the entire Legend of Heroes series. We've recently played the first 3 games. This is an oasis. This is a fountain. Do you stream on a daily basis? So I normally, okay, during the summer, I stream Monday through Fridays, 8 to 12 EST. And then on Saturdays is the toss-up day, where I normally stream something out of the ordinary. Right now, we're currently going through the Castlevania Lord of Shadows series. And that normally can be from 8 to whatever time I deem, or start at whatever time I deem. Saturday is kind of that toss-up day. And then recently on Friday nights and Sunday nights, I'm streaming our current raid content in Final Fantasy XIV. I'll have to get with you sometime. That'd be interesting to see. I am, lost! Oasis. Oasis. I feel like I'm walking around in circles. That is the actual clue. Seek an oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. I don't know. I'm lost. It's a very vague translation. I got the bell one. That one was easy to figure out. This one's too... bleh. Harbor or East Street? I was on Harbor Street. Unless this means the lighthouse, the dazzling ones. No. Could also be inside. You can't go inside the lighthouse. I already have all these. Locust. I don't know. I feel like it's such a vague clue. Check inside the buildings on East Street. Okay. No water here. Fish tank. Oh, its tank of water is enormous. The fish period seems swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I actually take a better look, the scales look to reflect the light that sparkles. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Do you guys see that? It's inside the friggin' tank. What's the matter, you guys? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It's actually a bit of a long story, but... to make it short, an important card of ours fell inside to this tank. Do you mind getting it out for us? The heck? Looks like I'd be kind of challenging. See, honestly, I thought it was the fountain. Because it said oasis, so it's like secluded water. Not a fish tank. Not a chance I'm diving in there to grab it. That much is given. Guess we need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that bad boy out of there. I'm already here. I'll fish that blasted out for you. Piece of cake. Wow, you made it look easy. Sorry to make your dirty work open. No biggie. I do stuff like this all the time. So, what's up with the card? Well, you're going to be standing here for a long time if you really want to know. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Lloyd, hurry up and read that sucker. Let's see what we have here. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Huh? Oh, these numbers for? Think some kind of orbital computer? Perhaps some kind of code. For example, an entire possibility that these numbers correspond to letters, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in our minds while we search. I don't want to do math. One moment. Ignis. Sorry, I was calculating. Ignis. Central box that rudely resounds. It's IGNIS is what, when I put it into letter to number. But I don't know if that really helps me out with anything. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's the speaker and the Ignis. Gotta go to Wald's hideout. That's why the name sounded familiar. Ignis. Ricardo fixed the back of the speaker. Found it. 9714919. If we match those numbers correctly, it's Ignis. Examine the central box that really resounds. Guess the big old speaker was pretty rude, eh? Indeed. We still haven't found the statue. What does the next message say, Lloyd? All right. For the next key, locate at the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. Leading to the White Falcon. I'm sure holding back on riddles anymore. Airport. If the White Falcon's Liberal's national bird, you mean the country responsible for the non-aggression pact? I think it's borderline impossible that this clue is related to them in some way. Yeah, but we just pack our bags and fly to Liberal, can't we? Definitely not. I'm certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the patterns within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Hey, punks, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Walt, we didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. You finished? I'll show you who's finished. Let's get out of here before Walt pops a friggin' vein. Bye, Walt. He wasn't happy we just walked in his house. Get away from my speaker. The statue is not in the speaker, Roku. Hey, is that what I think it is? Was that the Bobcat? Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Found that these clue mentioned the White Falcon, which is Liberal's national bird. By the entrance was a White Falcon. We must have been referring to Crossbell Airport, where there are definitely flights to Liberal. All that's left is a place to carry it, ain't it? Let's keep detail in our mind while we investigate. Shall we begin? Hey, Arios! Oh, isn't this rare? I was expecting to run into the SSS here. Arios? Hello. Thanks again for helping us with the ancient battlefield yesterday. So, going on another business trip? Indeed. To Remiferia this time. Looks like from the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We're in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Well, very well then. Remember, today's the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Yes, sir. We definitely can't let him know about our plan to infiltrate the auction. That's definitely the Bobcat, isn't it? I gotta fly on a big airship. This is the greatest day of my life. Welcome to Crossbell State. Our airship routes primarily consist of one of the northern and principal of Remiferia, one south of the northern Liberal Kingdom. Now the roads fly to Ereboni and Calvert, but the amount of people who take these are considerably less. Or should I say, your average person is more likely to take the railway. When the many tourists and entry process becomes a lot more hectic. At times like this, we almost want to throw everything away and go enjoy the festivities. But we can't let neglect our job. We have a responsibility at the airport to uphold. Hey there, are you picking up your things too? Please just flash your claim check when you see your luggage, alright? This is the airport's baggage claim. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Excuse me. Have you seen a card around here? It'll probably be pretty out of place. A card? Let me check. Sorry. I can't think of anything like that on top of my head. Why would you ask the receptionist? Will do. We appreciate your assistance. How convenient. Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. So many questions, so few answers. These sure is one tough customer. Let's see what our next message is. Find the mark of the splendid correspondent. 11-1192? Another riddle, great. I don't know why I even get my hopes up. A mark of a splendid correspondent. What exactly could that be? Correspondent. So someone who communicates through letters. Perhaps we should ask someone whose job involves writing letters. That's just a wild guess, though. Well, there's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. Gold Lewis? Hello, everyone. Harold already filled me in on everything that happened. I'm happy to hear that you found Colin before harm could come to him. It's close, but we managed. By the way, Mr. Grimwood, you wouldn't happen to be a lawyer that helped Mr. Hayworth in the past, would you? All I did was help him climb out of that hole that he was stuck in. Back then, he was deep with corrupt mafias back loan sharked. His interest rates were hardly what I would call fair, so I lent him my aid. That must have been horrible for him. I bet anything that Rivace has one pulling the strings there, too. They truly are quite despicable lot. Okay, Gold Lewis was not the answer. Okay, I've got to cover this closing ceremony business events today. Maybe it's not so foams as the ship bound for Michelin afterwards. That reminds me, Grace just left the building a few moments ago. It's a little hard for me to find motivation to start working without Grace's direction. You know, the Fultzer Prize, right? It's a prestigious award given only to the greatest journalists throughout Samaria. I personally believe there's no higher honor than dedicating yourself to journalism. Okay, that wasn't the place. Let's play Walk Around Crossbell for 8 hours. Oh, I love these quests. Yeah, that doesn't correspondent. What does that even mean? In cahoots with, works with. No. Oh. I did talk to Grace, though. Oh, wait. Now I gotta go back to Grace. At this rate, a little caught off guard. The voice was completely different, but the tone itself seems familiar. Huh? No. Okay, not Grace. Not saying a person. Huh? It said mark of, I think. Not saying not saying a person. So what is the mark of a splendid news reporter or writer? A book? A recent NPC you talked to mentioned it. Okay, I've got the closing ceremony Business Owners Association stage events today. Maybe I'll snap some photos of Michelin afterwards. That reminds me, Grace left the building a few moments ago. No motivation without Grace's direction. I feel like I'm going in circles. It's not clear. It's not clear at all. Maybe for you. Alright, time to stretch. Just one more day of the Anniversary Festival to go. Keep up the good work, guys. Thanks for Sorpren. Excuse me, Arios. Are you sure it's okay to leave without going to see Shizuku? It sounds like you haven't been there spending much time with her during the festival, so believe me, it pains me to go so long way from Shizuku's side. I'd hoped I'd be able to see her at least one time this week, but unfortunately it didn't happen. I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua have been splendid, spending plenty of time with her though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on your family affairs. No, I should be the one apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have to worry about Shizuku's well-being. Wonder if Ellie was reminded of her and her parents. Well, that didn't help. You know about the Pulitzer Prize, right? It's a precious award given only the greatest journalists throughout Samaria. I personally believe. Okay, so that's the thing. So the library. Not the library. I'm stumped. Something about the prize, but that doesn't help me at all. Well, let me go in Grace's office, though. Exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. Huh? It's seriously unbelievable. I think it's really just a doll. It was crafted by Rosenberg Studio. Val is a huge fan of dolls from there. If I recall, these are two of her favorites. This is my first time experiencing a Rosenberg doll up close. The details on the skin are immaculate. Never seen a lifelike doll before. The details of these things are insane. I heard they cost a fortune, but I have to admit, they speak for themselves. Can't imagine the fate of the store was if we so scratch hands on it. All right, I'll see the documents personally. Handle the reports for the bank and then investment division if you could, please. Okay, I'll have them ready to present in the next board meeting. Oh, are you looking for my father? I'm afraid he's out on another business trip. Of course, he dumped the remainder of his work onto me. Splendid performance as always, father. Does he normally do that? Yeah, one of his most unique talents to delegate his work onto others. It's practically become second nature for him. For me to take care of it at this point. Well, I can't get to Grace's office. I don't know whose office would have it. That's the only reporter I know, so I'm stumped. I'm completely stumped. Is it this pyramid? It's not this pyramid. The certificate given to the journalist awarding the... It was literally right in the same room. Over a 3-month period of 100 years, this journalist have been covered of Warrior Journal. In commemoration of this achievement, I hereby awarded the Philtel Prize, 1192. Right, that sounds like a mark of a splendid correspondent you mentioned. A card affixed to the back of the combination. Honor, little fellow. This is my final riddle. In the city of Bray, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates? Elegant abode of an elder who arbitrates. It can't be. I don't care. I'm not good at this garbage. Riddles aren't my strong point, never have been. I don't know what arbitrate means. Damn, these things are tanky.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だなえいは任せろふん
さて
おっしゃふんまあこんなもんかね
Arbitrates, is that like a mare? I don't know this word. I know some fancy vocabulary, but I don't know every word in the dictionary. Spent way too long on this side quest. Huh? What the? How did it even get here? If this ain't a bra moment, I don't know what is. There's no mistaking it. This is the same prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is everything alright there, my lady? Excuse me, did you carry this all here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Was anything suspicious delivered to the house today, Helmer? We haven't had a visitor today, my lady. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one was had any reason to visit. No witnesses then. How the hell he managed to lug this thing up here? I think any of us would ever find the answer to that question. Hold on, there's a card attached to the side of the statue. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen, of your the special support section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage to toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears they assisted my dearest friend Kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude, Phantom Thief B. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels like still humiliating. More importantly, he mentioned his dearest friend Kitty. Wait, you don't think... Oh snap, you mean Ren? Guess it's not too crazy for them to be friends and BS connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly aggravates me. Agitates me. He should be thinking he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We couldn't arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Not much we really can do. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can move on now. How are we gonna get it back? As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance carrying it there ourselves. Right. It does make me wonder how he got this towed around this town. I never would imagine you'd be able to recover it so quickly. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but thank Adios we were able to solve it without incident. Now you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed, what a relief. Sorry. Okay, we're done placing it. Thanks for conducting business with us. Alright, thank you for your swift taking care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. No problem, this thing was pretty hefty. If you excuse us then, how did they get it out of the doorway? We call on them in short notice too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for all of you too. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the shippers from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking made my feet incredibly sore. What's in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. Appears to find a rare quartz. Hell of a thing for a City Hall to officially have, hey? Yeah, I have no clue why you'd have something that rare. Oh, you're all back. Tell me, is it true? Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I am gonna go beat LeBlanc up right now. Give me a moment. This I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. Can't believe you managed to find it. Wow, color me impressed. You managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section. Wait, what? Weren't you just a second ago, Chief Clip? Huh? What do you mean? I've been meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Wait a second. That must have been... This was all Phantom Thief's doing. He's an incredibly cunning man. Even than the infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is going to be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easily the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. And Thief B, I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact he's a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. Yes, we will. That might have been worth it. Okay, it was worth it. City's too big to put puzzles like that. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. I got promoted. I'm sure you'll get your bonuses transferred to you immediately. Thank you. Oh, that's the auto one. Wait, how far into this game am I? How did I spend 3 hours doing that? Now we can move on with the story. What should we do, Lloyd? Are you ready to ride the ship to Michelin? Let's see. Okay, let's wait for the ship to come. It's a little late for me to say this, but doesn't our attire seem a bit casual? You're not wrong. Something more on the formal side may have been more appropriate. Well, we won't know we'll be crashing a party yet. Finding some duds can wait. We'll probably mix right in with the tourists that came to check out the theme park. So chill out. While that may be true, I also agree our attire is slightly too informal. Should we not have come fully dressed in Mishi pajamas? Denied. We would have stood out far too much. Just because Mishi is the park's mascot doesn't mean you have to excuse to wear those in public. Leave her alone. She likes Mishi. Probably somewhere around here. You think he's a tourist? Likely. He certainly plays the part. Hey, you youngins! You care if I ask you a quick question? Yeah, go right ahead. You look like you're a tourist. Are you lost by any chance? Yeah. My town's a bit too large, don't you think? I'm trying to get to Michelin. Am I in the right place? Here you are. We're also waiting to take the ship out to Michelin. Nice! I was right on the mark. Suppose I'll join you guys in the lineup. Oops! Haven't given you my name yet. I knew it! I knew it! I could tell by the picture. I was like, this is Lecter, isn't it? God damn it! Why is he here? What is this? This doesn't make any sense. I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out from Heimdallar, the Imperial capital. Do you live in the Empire then? I gotta give you props, my man. You looking hella stylish. The sunglasses and shirt combo is looking as all play and no work. Yeah, Crossbell's famous for his art, you know? You know what they say, when in Crossbell, do as Crossbellians do. I'm all fired up to play my part. I think you're getting fired up for the wrong reasons. I assume you're here to visit the theme park? Theme park? Hell's that? Do you have something that interested in Michelin? Yeah, you never been there before either? So my guess is because if Kilika's here, she's Intelligence Division. Lecter is Intelligence Division also. So we've got double spies on Ravache? I don't know. Michelin started as a wellness resort, but it's recently become famous for its other activities. Oh, I get it. Anyway, I'm here to attend as a representative. Maybe I should have given myself more time to check out the other stuff. Sounds fun. Attend as a representative. Ah, the ship is here. Who's next, Kevin? Kevin gonna come out of the woodwork too? Dig the music though. Cool looking boat, isn't it? I better haul myself up there if I get a front row seat on the deck. Catch you guys later! Yeah, I think it's possible, but that man might be more easygoing than you, Randy. What's that supposed to mean? You really think of some sort of hideous like to you? I'd be more shocked if someone failed to get that impression of you. They're both maybe pleasure seekers, but they seem to go about it their own ways. Rather than being interested in nightlife and hitting on women, he gives off the air of complete freedom. You felt it too. Wonder if that guy like him is doing here all alone. He looked about my age too. Oh, what a coincidence. Kilika. Boy, I'm just putting nails on the head right now, right? You're here too. Whoa, ain't that my favorite gal, Kilika? Haha, thank you for your assistance the other day. Have you all gathered here to go to Michelin? Yes, we have. What about you, Kilika? I have both business and personal matters to attend to there. More importantly, who might that flashy gentleman have been? Friend of yours, perhaps? Nope, it was the first time meeting him. Sounded like he came from Ereboni's capital to do some sightseeing. Heimdallr. I see. Are you acquainted with him? I am not. The unique aura of his merely has piqued my interest in him. Anyway, I shall board now. You should all do as well. Man, she's one cool chick. Not to mention hot. Can't get enough of her. Sorry, that's Zin's. Get away, Randy. I know she said she was going for business. You guys think she's heading for the theme park? Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I'd wager as much. The ship appears to be departing soon. Well, we should hop on. Boy, all the cards on the table. Is he playing a ukulele? So this is what a cruise ship is like. The interior is surprisingly elegant. There's no reason for that. Unlike the bus system, there's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, Michelin cruise ship is managed by the ICBC. They don't even charge travel fare. That is extremely generous. I mean, if you don't have the cash, it's not like you can do anything but look when you get there. I reckon we're about 20 more minutes. Let's take it easy till then. Michelin, a fascinating little place, isn't it? If I had the time, I would have liked to stop by the famous theme park of theirs. Wait. Can you have business at the theme park? Well, yes, but it's purely business. No matter. That wouldn't be the last time I visit Crossbell, after all. Perhaps I'll visit Michelin for pleasure next time. I hate how serious her picture looks. That's the only thing I do not like about her picture and why I did not recognize it as Kilika. Just the way they drew it, it's too serious of a face from what I'm used to seeing. Yes, I'm sure you'd enjoy it. No, that's on my mind. What do you think of the new Arc Itself performance? Didn't you see that yesterday? Yes, the evening performance. In my time, I had the chance to see many high-quality acts. Truth be told, I've never seen a play crafted by such extraordinary balance before. Balance, could you explain? The script, production, costumes, music. The acrobatics on that beautiful crafted stage. Every part of the play was first-rate. That said, such is merely the minimum expectations of the famous troupe. But Ilia Platier, with each of the critical components working in unison with her core, the play becomes almost alive. It was as though I was witnessing the creation of life itself. Oh, by the way, guys, we're going 5 hours today to make up for missing yesterday. So, there's your gift. Wow, the creation of new life. It sounds like a miracle to me. Damn, leave it to the entertainment producer to describe it like that, eh? You know, it's almost word for word what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm sure. The new production almost featured another lead actress. As much as it pains me, because I really want to play Monster Hunter, I got this itch and it's just really hard to get away. The up-and-coming Rixia Mao, playing the Moon Princess. Despite the shadow of death following her, she's pushed the play to even greater heights. Rixia has what? A shadow of death? Pay no mind, it was only my intuition. Sun and moon, gold and silver, light and dark, life and death. That girl and Ilia Platier contain remarkably contrasting chi. One could even say those two are an embodiment of yin and yang, or taji. Yin and yang or taji. Aren't those fancy concepts used by Eastern martial artists? Well, I wouldn't say it's particularly limited to martial arts. Either way, the fact that those two are met by chance must be the work of fate. And I believe that guided them to the singularity known as the autonomous state of Crossbell. Well, that's the only one way to put it. A singularity. It's a little hard to follow, but I think I understand what you mean. Well, don't think everything I say is a face value. Still, the charm of Arc itself is directly connected to Crossbell itself. If I don't remember their performances outside the state might not go as well as I hoped. Then, are you intending to return to Republic empty-handed? Of course not. That'd be a waste. I'm sure they'll always draw out Arkancel's charm, even outside of Crossbell. For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of planning will be the key to soliciting their talent. Interesting. Damn, you really thinking ahead, aren't you? I'm a professional after all. Seeing through the true nature of things, establishing an ideal goal of a situation, and finding out how to achieve it. Regardless of one's field, that's the way a professional operates. Is that right? I'll definitely take that to heart, Kilika. Of course, we'll have to be ready at a moment's notice. Oh no! It's another Oliver! God damn it! Let's join hands and run along the shore. In a white rowboat, aiming for the island. Getting captivating tan lines. Parasols, palm trees, and snow cones. The place where you are, that's my paradise. He certainly knows how to entertain himself. The fact he's not half bad singer makes me kind of pissed. Yep, use the blast. And hey, a certain prince didn't hold a monopoly over on playing songs while traveling. What are you talking about? Lecter, do you have business at Michelin? Something tells me your visiting the theme park isn't a real objective. Oh, didn't I tell you earlier? I'm coming in as a representative. One of a certain shrewd middle-aged dude. Who are you talking about? Well, I doubt you haven't heard his name before. A grumpy old guy known Goliath Osborne. John Wick. Come again? See, what did I tell you? That guy definitely knows how to keep up appearances. He always grooms his beard carefully to try and make himself look like he's some charismatic middle-aged man. The Imperial Chancellor Goliath Osborne? The Blood and Iron Chancellor. You can't be. You work for the Imperial government? Yep, but don't freak. I'm just the secretary. So the big cheesy crossbell is the Hartman guy, right? Last year, he and old man Goliath had a not-so-secret powwow. It was a nice little discussion about communications networks. In order to seal the deal on this network, I had to get my hands dirty. Geez, you know how boring office work is? Real boring. Sorry to hear that. You sure it's okay to tell us all that? I don't see why not. After all, you're all going to die here. What? You? Are you aware of how many subordinates boarded the cruise ship with me? Definitely couldn't count them with 2 hands, that's for sure. What are you after? We are trapped. Oh man, you should have seen the look on your faces. How many can you get? Come on, I'm not that good an actor. Wait a second. You were joking? Wow, do you even have to ask? While I was on the train to Crossbell, I read heaps of spy novels. Thought it'd be fun to put a little what I learned to test. But wow, color me surprised, because I didn't think it would work that well. Give it to me straight, guys. Do you actually fall for that? Maybe? Like to get a therapist? You're so serious. It must have been what lured us into the joke. The way you all reacted, I could have sworn you were police officers trying to infiltrate an auction or something. He knows. That'd make for one heck of a spy novel, eh? We don't hear stories like that every day. Us police officers? There's no way that'd be true, right? But wait a minute. Isn't Lloyd wearing a jacket that says, like, police on it? Are you implying that they're intending an auction as well? Yep, that's the plan. By the way, forget all the nonsense about me being Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary, too, okay? I'm just a run-of-the-mill son of a rich, noble family in the Empire. Noblesse obliged requires me to represent my pops, who can't make it. I don't know what to believe. Sorry, dude, but you don't strike me as the son of an Erebonian noble. Wow, how extremely rude. The lovely ladies, you guys don't... Lovely ladies aside, you guys don't seem very noble either, now do you? Yeah. You got it there. Irrelevant. We're received invitations same as you. It's possible that we will run into each other on the way to the mansion. Dang, you guys are a fun bunch. When time comes, give me a call. After a while, I might get tired of keeping old Keezer's company. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll cross paths at some point during our auction. Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Pretty sure... Yeah, he is definitely wearing a jacket that says police department all over it. Casual, Lloyd. Very casual. Aren't there loads of fancy restaurants in Michelin? For the last decade, my life's journey has been scouring the continent for gourmet food. I have the hope for Crossbell's cuisine. Hey, you catch a glimpse of that stunner sitting in the back? Man, she rocks that pantsuit. Yeah, can't take my eyes off of her. The trip was definitely worth the effort. I finally managed to get more funds for the evening. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get what I'm aiming for because I'm short a little Mura. This time, it's mine. Must be another one of the Schwartz auction attendees. How much money do I have? Oh man, I'm rich! I kind of withdrew my entire savings account for this trip. I need to be careful to make sure my girlfriend doesn't burn all my Mura on purpose. Today is our long-awaited Michelin trip. Boutiques and jewelry on this way will be a day of living style. I'm pumped for this theme park. I got a mini-map printed and I'm ready to go. It's not lame for a guy to go alone, is it? I'm really looking forward to it, okay? It's everyone's first time traveling on the cruise ship. Though it's only an hour to Michelin, please enjoy the trip. The deck is open for your pleasure, so be our guest. I was swamped during the anniversary festival, but I finally found time to spend time with my family. It's going to be an ultimate family outing. I'm so happy that my husband has been able to clear a schedule for us. I think this will be an adventure our son will never forget. Yay! I love the cruise ship. It's so fast. Zoom! Thank you for your patience. The cruise ship will be arriving at Michelin shortly. Please don't forget to take your belongings with you. Oh, I met him all right. I'm just waiting for good old Kevin to show up out of the woodwork. That's a simple high-class resort area for the IBC investigating its commercial development. Hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago. Since then, both this place and the Arkansas became must-see tourist attractions. With it in front of me, I can see why. The hotel should be directly in front of us, with the first floor serving as a mall. There we could find restaurants, boutiques, and even jewelry shops. Yeah, but the prices are so freaking high I can't even enjoy it unless you have dough to pay. I've been taking a few dates at the theme park, but one of the restaurants here before. Good fun, but way overpriced. So what's the plan, Lloyd? My plan is to go fishing in that little pond of water over there. Let's scout the area surrounding the auction venue first. It's been held by Speaker Hartman's mansion, right? Correct. If we take the left side of the mall, we'll end up at the residential area, which is lined with all sorts of mansions. The Speaker should be the furthest back. Good to know. Once we do that, we should take a look around the other areas as we still can. We might even try to run more auction attendees like that Lecter guy. It is likely. Speaking of that man, I wonder is he really an Airbonian noble? His diction and behavior doesn't quite suit the picture, but I could be mistaken. Who knows? On the other side of the coin, maybe his claim about repping the blood of Iron Chancellor was a lie. No matter his background, the oddball like him was invited as a guest. It's safe to say that we can't approach the Schwartz auction with our usual mindset. Well, how about we approach this pond of fishing? It's time for Michelin to fishermen. I caught that lame joke, Lloyd. What are we gonna get? Got a hit? Ah, carp. We got a trap. People stay back. Official police business. Deluxe dumplings. Hello. Haha. God damn it. If I get one more carp. I got a salmon. Ah, I got catfished. One more. Okay, I'm done. After Universalis lands, I plan to return home to Liberal. I have to check out as many fishing holes and try as many different fishing styles as I can while I'm Crossbell State. Oh Lord, come to fish? Still have a scratched itch from the fishing tournament, can't blame you. Oh, do you have any bait on you? It's not much, but I'm willing to share. Well, best of luck to you. Honestly, everywhere I look, it's nothing but swarms of young, wealthy ladies. I should have expected anything less from Michelin. Alright, time to show my stuff. You. I'm in here for a moment, and not even a minute. And she's already bought an expensive dress. Oh goodness, all my savings. Oh my, that dress fits you like a glove, dear. You think so? Who am I to argue with a professional? I'll take it. Wonderful. If you don't mind, I'll take your measurements right away. Here at the Boutique Crossell, we have vast arrangement of clothes and styles to choose from. If you'd like, one of our employees would love to help you fit that perfect outfit. Honey, the clothing store sold no clothes. Anyone know what's past here? I'm not sure, but it must be blocked for a reason. Oh, there's something written here. Area passage point is under construction. Please refrain from trespassing. Michelin Development Division. I mean, I could do it. Sorry, up ahead it's not finished yet. I'm still working on Black Mage. That's what I want to switch from Summoner to. Whatever it is, I'm sure it was a sight to see. I bet they'll be just burning mirror. Well, no use in hanging around here. Let's go check out the other places. Hey, did you see that looker just now? I'd love to clean his room. He was a boy, right? Again with the boys. Instead of focusing on that, use that energy of yours and finish sweeping. Aw, come on, aren't you at least a bit curious? Good day, welcome to the Hotel Delfino. We're the mayor and flux of guests today. As always, it's a pleasure to host them. I assume the guests are not currently here or enjoying themselves, visiting everything this room has to offer. I don't get it. What do I do to deserve this? Hey, y'all. Did you happen to find something while walking around the resort? Something behind an engagement ring? I don't think so. You dropped an engagement ring? Please hold your voice down. Toma, what are you shouting about? Don't worry about it, Alvina. Everything's perfect. More than perfect, actually. This guy again? Is that alright? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. How does he keep losing this ring? She almost noticed, didn't she? Hey, just help me out there. Oh, sorry. I think I almost ruined this guy's day. In exchange for nearly spilling the beans, help me search for this ring. It'll be enough for an apology. Well, no more I have to apologize for. We have no obligation. We have no such obligation, Lloyd. I recommend we ignore him and focus on our pressing issues. Sorry, it was a little rude of me. I'm begging you, man. Please help. You know the fireworks show tonight, right? At the theme park. All I want to do is propose under the glowing moon sky. What a wonderful proposal. We don't have much free time, but we'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, you will? Ellie, it's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only desperate because he's thinking of his girlfriend. I think it's quite odd. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, we should be able to... I'm sure she will let him down as well. Well, I guess. I do feel bad for this guy. It would be a shame to come out all this way and not be able to propose. It's the side of thing. So, do you have any ideas where the ring might have lost? Not a clue. All I can say is that Alvina and I went on a quick tour of the resort when we first arrived. They kicked us out of the jewelry store, though. That narrows it down. I'm tired, okay? I tried, okay? If you find anything remotely resembling an engagement ring, come show it to me. After the sun sets, we'll set off to Michelin Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. You guys are our only hope. Great. I'll just look everywhere. Oh, the Fortuna, best restaurant on earth. Please come try each and every one of our delicate craft dishes. Sure, no matter what you choose, the first right ingredients will send you into days. Our Eastern woman has been frowning ever since she stepped inside. No way, she's one of our competitors' spies. Wait, now that I think about it, I really don't have any competitors. All the food in the park looked unappetizing, so we decided to break and eat lunch here. Punch, 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 punch. Whoa, remember to chew your food. It was. That's why I bought it. It's for Tio. What's a Ditting Mishi, by the way? Did you guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully we found this inside the resort. Toma, do you mind having a look? Let's see here. A platinum ring. Sorry guys, this isn't my ring. You really think I could propose with something that doesn't exist? Who do you think I am? My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. I can't remember where I dropped it. It would be a whole mess to go away. Anyway, if you find something else that looks like my ring, please come and show it to me. You guys keep an eye out for shinies if my eyes miss it. The day has finally come! Wait for me, Mishi! Ah, this must be the theme park. Looks pretty interesting place, don't you guys think so? Oh yeah, this place is damn big. We got a Ferris wheel, roller coaster, hell, we even got a haunted house and merry-go-round. Apparently building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages too. This is gonna look like ripped out of a fairy tale. That's pretty impressive. You'll have to remember that this place is run by the IBC. Their goal is to attract tourists, so they put in quite an effort. I came here before with Belle, but I never had a chance to see everything. Oh, well, we might not have much time left, but you want to take a peek inside, Tio? No, this is alright. We are technically here on police business, so we don't need to go this time. Besides, a ticket is very expensive. We should have enough mirror for all of us. Hey, them things don't come cheap. Once we set foot on that place, I doubt they'd ask for a refund. How about we come here next time we're having vacation? Then we can all experience Michelin has to offer with us. I'd like that. Take a look at this. This be the engagement ring the Tomica? Might as well bring it to him and ask for a while. Father, I really want to ride the Ferris wheel. Is that alright? Not just me, Mary too. We want to go up to the tippy top of Michelin. Today, my husband was able to join Sunita and I on our trip to Michelin. I love visiting the theme park, especially as a family. I thought it'd be a good idea to spend some quality time with my family every so often. Those two have look like they're having a ball, so I guess the trip was worth it. Wow, this theme park. I always wanted to hear about it. Sure is big. Pretty place to keep it entertained for weeks. Woohoo! I've been wanting to come here forever. Tito, do you want to talk to Mishi? Hi, welcome to Mishi Wonderland. Have fun. Mishi, fur and all. Tio, you okay? Nothing. You did not hear anything. You guys come across an engagement ring? Hopefully we found this inside the resort. Tell me, you mind giving it a look? Let's see here. A pearl ring. Sorry guys, this isn't my ring. It's beautiful, I gave you that, but it looks like nothing like the one I bought. My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Okay, if I was a ring, which I'm not, where would I be? On the pier, maybe? Gold ring. Are y'all having a wonderful day? I'm having a great day. You guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully we found this inside the resort. Tell me, mind giving this a look? Oh, let's see here. The gold ring. Sorry guys, this is my ring. The shape is pretty close, but the color is nothing like mine. My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Can't believe you brought me so many rings. Where in the world did you drop this stupid thing? Don't lose heart just yet. Though, we still haven't found a damn thing. Kinda makes me think someone actually didn't pick it up. Randy, stop. Meanwhile, I'm down. You can see him slowly become more and more depressed. All thanks to Randy. So it's my fault, eh? Tom, are you feeling okay? You look sort of sick. Do I? Well, you see, there's perfectly good explanation. It's nothing. How does it look like nothing to me? If you're feeling blue, how about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Sitting there on that bench near the lakeshore was tightening. I think it just told me where the ring is. Wait just a second. Thelma, I remember, it was definitely back there where it happened. I was sitting on the bench having a fun conversation with Alvina. I reached in my pocket to double check the ring was still there. Later, when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket again and it was gone. If I dropped it, it'd be somewhere near that bench. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You positive? The clue came out of nowhere. Hey, Toma, what have you been freaking out about? Nothing at all. Just talking to some buddies of mine. Come on, Alvina. Let's go take a beauty of Michelin, the finest place in Crossbell. Be sure, Toma, you're really acting strange this evening than usual. That was a close one. Guys, I need you to check out the fancy residential area for me, okay? Our ring might be there somewhere near the bench we sat at. We can do that, Lloyd. Shall we head on over there now? Let's do it. Whoa! Welcome to Dem and Julie's. Pardon me, sir. By any chance, do you have a letter of introduction? I assume it's necessary in order to shop here? Indeed. Store policy. The store only serves members, so I insist that you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now then, if you would. Wow! Rude! No mercy for first-time shoppers, then. What the hell's up with that? God doesn't seem too eager for us to return, so let us ignore this place for now. We'll wait till security called on us. Hey, Zell. So you're my fiance now. Do you have to work proper man, alright? What should I do? That's not for me to decide, but whatever you choose, make sure it's something respectful. A doctor, isn't it? So that's such a good for nothing, truly hopeless. Does he really think taking care of me would make me happy? It fell in the water. I could tell the fish was a beaut, but this is Toma's engagement ring too. So the fish mistook it for food and fell into the lake. Odds of that being the case are extremely low, but I'm a little hesitant to believe it. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. Not sure if if all that walk was worth the effort, honestly. Oh well, we found the sucker, so everything's cool in my book. Great. Might as well go back and have Toma confirm whether this is ring though. Yeah, in a second. More fishing needs to be done. Wait, was that a one-time spot? No! It was a fake, it was a red herring. That explains why the guy gives you dumplings, so if you have no bait, you at least have one bait to get it. Hey guys, did you finally find my ring? We hope so. Mind taking a look at it? Let's see here. This is it. This is the one. An anagram ring engraved with mine and Alvina's names. It's definitely my ring. Really, glad to hear. Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us you got the wrong one again. I'm glad this is over. I'm just happy we were able to find it for him. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I would have done if we went to the park without it. Now it looks like I can finally put on my proposal under the fireworks plan into motion. I would have never been able to do this without all of you. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. You sure about this? This looks like a really expensive quartz. I would never use it, so don't let it bother you. It's just a small way of showing my thanks. Well, it's time to start mentally preparing for the big moment tonight. If you ever meet again, I'll know that I can rely on you guys, no matter what. Quartz, you say? There's some really off-the-wall quartz in this game. My serves me right. Speaker Hartman's mansion should be somewhere this way. Perhaps I'll go out to slight rest before tonight. I imagine my guest is already prepped for ready for me. Bigger than I was expecting. Holy cow! Whoa! Well, this is Speaker Hartman's mansion. Look at it. It's more like a castle. While his family has been prominent in the Crossbelt social sphere for a long time now. It's said the mansion was built in the governor's general residence during the imperial reign nearly 100 years ago. Sure, but why this is just overkill. It ain't like he's some Erebonian noble. I can see why he holds the auction in a place like this. An estate this large can hold an incredible amount of people with goods alike. That's for sure. That man. Security detail is going by the same as usual, but we're expecting those highway pests to try and interfere this year. Listen up. If someone doesn't have an invitation, they aren't allowed in, and that's final. Understood. Where will you be, boss? I'll be watching over things from inside. One of our enemies is an elusive guy. Can never be too careful around him. While I'm here, well, we're all the auction items brought in already. Got them all in this morning, boss. The dollar whatever was the last one. So that's our centerpiece, is it? Wonder how much mirror that'll go for. But whatever. There are only a few hours until the doors open. Don't lose focus, boys. You got it, boss. You can count on us. It's the big man. Damn, I was hoping he would skip. Guess that greaser is focusing on the mansion's interior. Fantastic. Forming Jaeger makes things more difficult, guess. If I remember correctly, the party starts at 7 p.m. tonight. Even this early, security is already at full swing. They aren't taking this lightly. Agreed. That alone shows that they're on guard. It's going to be a tough job. With an invitation, getting inside the mansion is going to take some extra effort. Those guys probably know our faces pretty well, given how much trouble we cause them. We'll have to devise a plan in order to deceive them. Let's retreat for now. We'll get caught. Our entire operation. If we get caught, our entire operation will be for naught before it even started. Right. Huh? What was that just now? What was I hearing things or? Lloyd, why are you stopped? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, guys. I think my imagination is playing tricks on me. I don't know what the deal is, but let's skedaddle. What happened with Lloyd? That was a little weird. We don't know for sure after our patrol of Michelin. We're gonna have to come up with some method to enter the auction incognito. True, after all, one glance at us, and the Mafia guarding the entrance will lose it. Something else has been bothering me. Are the invitations really all we need? There might be a system in place to check our identities, right? Agreed, it's risky. I wish we thought of this sooner. Maybe we could have asked Ren about it. Either way, let's go with the assumption if we have an invitation, we'll be let in. For now, I just want a place to find our heads to relax. The restaurant will be open too. Should we check and see if the hotel has any vacancies? I doubt there be any, but Michelin being as busy as it is. Maybe we get lucky and someone cancels the reservation. Might as well ask the front desk. Yeah, let's do it. Good day, welcome to Hotel Zavina. Are you looking to stay with us tonight? Guest, do you happen to have any open rooms? Terribly sorry, ladies and gentlemen. The truth is, we had one cancellation earlier today, but someone booked it almost immediately. I was afraid of that. A shame. That's the way it goes, I guess. Might as well walk over to the restaurant. We can mull over everything over there, eh? That's about our only choice, yeah? Quite the dilemma you're in, isn't it? Huh? Wait, Wheezy, what are you doing here? Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. Said Dilemma seems to be getting a room here, but are you looking for a place to have a nice relaxing chat, right? Basically, but Wheezy, what are you... Allow me to make things easier then. Would you like to use my room? Really? Whoa, that came out of left field. Come on, this way. What are you wearing? Should we take him up on that? I don't like the way he's dressed. It's too suspicious. His getup. I think the real suspicious thing is the freaking gang leader is hanging out in Michelin. Well, it's not like we haven't worked with him before. For now, let's go to his room. Sure, this is normal. Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined taste. Getting a vacation on the last day of the anniversary festival and spending at the place like Michelin? Bravo. Yeah, we decided to take a short break from work. More importantly, what's with that outfit, Wheezy? Pretty stylish, isn't it? Let's just call it my side job's uniform. You have a side job? What kind of job would require an outfit like that? In the cold, cold world of high society, many beautiful, lovely ladies search for the spark of love they've lost. My job is to simply ignite that and give them the time they desperately dream about. What? You can't be. You work as a host, Wheezy? I work my ass off for the CPD while you get to have a good time chilling with a I mean, you're too young to be hosting. If you think I'm doing it for the money, you're sadly mistaken. It'd be rude of me to deny women my company when they constantly ask for it. I suppose we'll call it charity work. You're unbelievable. He's frank, I'll give him that. The fact that it wins over ladies blows my mind. I can't say I approve of this job, but who am I to judge? Wheezy, do you work as a host for Michelin specifically? Yes, I'm part of Michelin's very own escort service. Tonight, I'm to accompany a lady to a funny little party. I'm sure it will end up being quite the adventure. Party? You don't mean... Ah, that explains that. Explains what? What are you talking about, Wheezy? The Schwartz auction. You came to check it out, didn't you? Well... Damn, caught us before we even got to the front door. Oh, okay. You must mean that funny little party you're attending to is. The very same. It will be my second go-around, just a different lady this time. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Stream? Are you okay, Stream? Are we still here? Test? Hello, people? Okay, we're good. The real surprise is that someone with auction knowledge was hiding under our noses the entire time. Humor me for a second. Are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public? That won't amount to much, you know. For the very beginning, we hadn't any intention to take down the auction. We just had to see something there. This auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially represents the corruption of Crossbell itself. And we had to see for ourselves how high the barrier we want to overcome really is. Lloyd. Huh, is that so? I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend the auction that easily. With no invitation, you'll be kicked to the curb. Each year, they change the rose motif slightly, so forging won't get you very far. You might be out of luck, everyone. Actually, we already had an invitation. Wow, you're serious, aren't you? I assume it's pointless asking how you got your hands on one. Let's just say it was an odd situation. We have the invitation, but is really all we need? Wouldn't be surprised if they use some sort of RFVP system. No, I think you're overthinking things. Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, there's always open to the potential crimes. Since the smuggled goods are a big aspect of the auction, many more famous individuals prefer to mask their identities. Sounds like we're able to survive then. Hey, wait. How many people can get in with their own invite? I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs. I'd recommend that 4 people is a crowd, you know? So only 2 of us can go, unfortunately so. Since it's a high-class party, you should wear something more formal. Of course, if you dress as well as me, you'd be the center of attention. I think I'd rather avoid that. Hey Ellie, do you know where we can get some new clothes for that auction? The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need. I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I could pay too. Are you sure? Of course, leave it to me. A more crucial question is, who among us will pair to infiltrate the auction? I'm not sure yet. Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go deciding. What are you talking about? You only gotta pick one, dude. Huh? You're the one most invested in the Schwartz auction, Lloyd. And given that you are a leader, it's only natural that you go. Guys, you sure about this? The decision would be a lot simpler if you just accepted your responsibilities already. You want to see the corruption of Crossbell firsthand, didn't you? You're right. I'll lead the charge into the Schwartz auction. And all you have to do is pick your date. You would stand out a tad much if you went solo, I think. That's a good point. You can pick me, Tio, or Randy. Remember that you'll be surrounded by the Mafia when you're making the decision. The remaining two can be on standby outside the venue while the other two are inside. Is that acceptable? Well, no matter how our divvies up our rolls, we'd best move along to the boutique. Plenty of time to choose before we have to find our new digs. Right, we'll do that. Okay, so here's the deciding point regarding the final Bond event I was talking about earlier. Well, it's going to be Tio. Wait a second. Wazy, is there some reason you're following us? Since the opportunity has arisen, I figured I'd offer a lesson in style. I'll throw in a way to trick people running the security checkpoint too. Well, I guess we don't have any reason to refuse. It's obvious that he's compelled to curiosity rather than a genuine desire to assist. Oh, hell. Let's hear the guy out. I'll be right back. I need to take an idle meeting. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. Alright. If we're all ready, let's head downstairs to the boutique. The plot thickens. Once we get dressed, there's no going back. I have to choose who's going to accompany me to the auction. Are we ready? I don't think our budget covers a place like this. Well, it's a pretty fancy store. Classy suits, casual clothes. They basically got stuff for every occasion here. Impressive prices, too. We don't need to worry about the prices. Lloyd, you have to decide who you want to bring with you. Yeah, I think so. Would you be okay tagging along, Tio? Are you sure? Allow me to stress, I'm not a child. However, I'm still probably stand out compared to the other attendees. Yeah, I agree. But on the other hand, I doubt anyone would pick us for police officers if you're here with me. Oh, I see. Clever. I saw a girl around the same age as Tio last year, so this is might be the best way in. I can see it now. A pair of noble siblings, naive in ways of this corrupt world, who hail from a small, insufficient country. Does that backstory suit your fancy? It could work, yes. So that means Lloyd and I are siblings? Despite looking completely different, you two could pull that off. Sounds like a plan. You two better get yourself looking all spiffy. Dang, he cleans up nice. Well, this is what we decided on. Oh, that's cute. Still, I still think this is a bit too frilly for my taste. You both look wonderful. Lloyd looks dashing in the suit, and you look adorable, Tio. Well, not every day you see Tio Tot in regular clothes. That look is a breath of fresh air. Are you being facetious? Not at all, Tio. You look great. Though I'm not sure that these outfits are good for sibling story we had lined up. No big deal. How about we change it to a butler escorting his young mistress to a lovely party? Perfect. I think I would rather stay siblings. I doubt I'm cut out for being a mistress. Are you sure? Oh, I'm sure she has her reasons for preferring that one. Well, I'll do you another favor. Where are these, Lloyd? Fashionable glasses. When women all dressed up, as it is, they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, you better... It's better to wear something that will add to this disguise. That's a good idea. Thanks, Wazy. Totally doesn't look like Lloyd. That totally doesn't look like Lloyd at all. Just had a pair of glasses. Slap glasses on him. It's not Lloyd anymore. Interesting. Wow, I'm surprised. I bet you give off a completely different first impression now. I was not expecting them to work as well as they do. I like them. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair of those afterwards. My eyes are as fine as is. Alright. With this, all our preparations should be complete. All that's left for us is wait until the auction starts. Here we go! I wonder what Randy and Lloyd's story is if you pick Randy. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Well, at the evening's fireworks show, they're pulling out all the stops. It's a festival exclusive show. Nah, man, they do them daily. From what I've heard, Michelin's nightlife is really where it gets wild. Being surrounded by people in the nighttime parade, taking moonlight rides on the towering Ferris wheel. Ah, if it's Michelin's nightlife was built for the art of seduction. I'm afraid we'll have to part for now, much to my dismay. Oh, really? You said you were meeting with some lady, right? Ah, something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. But if your plan actually pans out, try to find me at the auction. I'll be waiting.
Adios.
Man, that guy acts like he's on the top of the world. The leader of a small-time gang working as a host at a high-class party. I do not buy it. Whatever the truth may be, the info he gave about the auction is extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way towards the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Roger. Unlikely siblings.
Hi.
She even walks all fancy. I guess I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Here we go. I believe I am as ready as I ever will be. Should we go now? Well. Lloyd put on a pair of his glasses. I'm ready. First things first. Let's try to get in the auction. Roger. Lloyd, Tio, this is still a lot of unknown factors. Please be careful. We'll be hanging out here. We'll be hanging out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call on your Enigma. Of course. You guys make sure to be cautious too. We'll be off then. Welcome to the Schwartz auction. May I see your invitation? Of course, here you are. Lloyd handed over the invitation. Everything checks out on my end. For security reasons, could you please give us your name for verification? Name? I'm Guy Bannings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guess? Brother, I have to tell you, strange man, my name. No, that shouldn't be necessary. This young lady's my sister. Is that going to be a problem? No, of course not. Forget my rudeness, but you two hardly resemble each other. There's a simple explanation for that. I joined my family after my mother married into it. So my brother and I are actually step-siblings. That means we could get married if we wanted to. What am I going to do with you? You're not old enough to be worrying about marriage. There's a lot of complex things going on in our family, as you can see. On a different note, my sister here has come with the sharpest eyes I know. I brought her along in order to help me size up the items that will be bid tonight. Teehee, I won't let you down, brother. Haha, you don't see siblings who get along this well every day. Well, honored guest, we hope you pray that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest extent. I mean, you all know I was going to pick Tio. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What kind of place did we step into? The overall atmosphere reminds me of the castle than the mansion. I cannot fathom how much Mira it costs to maintain this place. This exceeds every possible expectation I had for this, that's for sure. Speaker Hartman and Ravachi are more influential than I initially thought. Dear guest, welcome to the Schwartz auction. This is your first time attending? That's right. The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall straight ahead. There's a banquet being held inside the salon to your left. Please have a few drinks and dine with your heart's content. If you don't mind me asking, are you planning to stay the night with us? Well, we aren't. You see, we've already booked a room in the Hotel Delfina and have friends waiting for us there. We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We will prepare a room for you straight away. Also, you are more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you'd like. However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. Hey, Corgi! That shouldn't be an issue. Thank you for informing us. We'll make sure not to cause any trouble. My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you'll excuse me. We have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Let's scope the mansion for now. Roger that. No worries. Full spread buffet. There really are party guests too. Everywhere I look, I see piles and piles of extravagant food. Lloyd, are you hungry? No, I think my nerves made me lose an appetite I had. Though, if you wanted to grab something, Teal, be my guest. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm particularly hungry or anything. Tonight's dinner party was hosted at the funds by Mr. Hartman, entirely out of the kindness of his heart. On his behalf, please feel free to eat to your heart's content. Would you look at this? Ah, you are. What a surprise. I can't say I was expecting to run into you two here. You don't say. We have our reasons. It doesn't pertain to me, so I won't press the issue. So what's the names should I use to address you to? What? How did you... Considering your affiliation is not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation out front. So, how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can keep calling me Kilika. Alright. So, what brings you to Schwartz auction, Kilika? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I've come to know my fair share of collectors. And so, they politely asked me to see if I could inspect the kind of things are being auctioned off here. Marketing research, if you will. Got it. Marketing research, she says. Wink, wink. You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as a shrewd character. This auction structure might actually be foolproof. Foolproof? Could you explain? Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite. That's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across some area. And there's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and more. If some figures try to dispose of everything in their own countries, they wouldn't be able to escape the law. However, such matters are glossed over in Crossbell. Yeah. That's exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the Schwartz auction. I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight. Some of which dubious items of both countries will be more than willing to part with. In other words, this is an international black market. It's a nasty situation all around. Of course, one would claim such a structure is only possible because of existing Crossbell. This may be a hard truth to swallow, but going against this will be an uphill battle. Her reasoning is sound. However, if the structure is foolproof, it's still an unnatural creation. Chi encapsulates everything around us, and flowing in harmony. Unnatural distortions constructed by who are with no permanent. One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kilika, I feel my confidence rising already. It appears you have taken quite a bit of your precious time. It's a rare opportunity. You should take in everything you possibly can tonight. I'm sure it will serve you well in the days to come. Right. Oh, what do we have here? I know those two faces before. Yeah, the Melba. How did you end up here? Well, an invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me to come. Shady old lady as always. If you don't mind, could you... Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here sneaking around a place crawling with some unsavory people is quite amusing for this old woman. What? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of this event would like to honor you with his presence and greet you all. Those two. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Mafia's Don and the leader of the Imperial faction, isn't it? Good evening, everyone. I'm Marsoni, president of Ravache & Co., and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. My, does time sure fly. I'm happy to announce that the attendees increases with every year, and of course, we've expanded our lineup of auction exhibits from account for that. Everything you see before you is the fruit of your constant understanding and patronage. The night is yours, my guest. There's still one thing that must be addressed. Every year without fail, one man graciously hosts us and our auction at this breathtaking mansion. I present to you the representative of Crossbell State, a powerful politician within our diet. Speaker Hartman. Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of Crossbell Diet. It is a great honor to serve you as your host and offer my humble home for your tonight's festivities. Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from the multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared the modest after-party for you all following the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves. So those are the two we've heard so much about. Speaker definitely has an air of politician, all right. I'm almost certain that he believes he's above everyone else. I want to say Don Macaroni, but I know it's Marsoni. And as for Don Macaroni, I said it anyway. I get the impression he's simply obstinate. Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against. I would speak with them, but I don't think it would be a very smart move. Right. It would be prudent to avoid danger if we can. I recommend we attempt to stay as inconspicuous as possible. Agreed. Let's try and sneak out its loom with attracting that much attention. Walk out. Okay, that worked. I managed to get an invitation from an acquaintance of mine, though I'm not sure if it belonged to this kind of environment. I think I'll have to stay here until the auction actually starts. I appreciate them throwing a dinner party and all, but I have no plans to attend. I'll only eat my meals when they are served by my maids. I assure you, there's no better way. Wow, hoity-toity, aren't you? My husband is extremely fond of dolls and everything like them. Dolls? Isn't that a bit childish? Is what the first at first, but since then I truly appreciate their beauty. They really are quite lovely. Rumor says the highlight of the auction is going to be an exquisite doll. When I hear that, I can't think of his workshop in Rosenberg Studio. Oh, I can't wait till this finally starts. Now I'm curious. Curious and nervous at the same time. Excuse me, sir. This is the owner's personal room. You mean Speaker Hartman's? Quite so, sir. Unfortunately, Mr. Hartman is currently absent. He will soon be at the salon, which is on the left side of the first floor. Yes, I saw him there not too long ago. Excuse us. Okay, we found his room. Wow. Hey, Tio. But how much more do you think it took to build all of this? There's not much use in asking me. I just know it's an absurd amount. What's with Speaker Hart? No, he's no wealthy, but he's that wealthy. Hey! What? You! Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, those clothes don't look too shabby on you. Looks to me like you have some taste and style after all. You're one to talk. The irony is fascinating. Have you heard that Hartman's been saying? He's telling guests to make themselves at home. Don't mind if I do. But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. What? Let's see here. I think I found a sweet spot. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? This man is way too laid back. The likelihood of catching a fish inside a man-made pond is... Hold on a sec. Oh, yeah! Here we go! Never mind. Ooh, I believe that's what the pros call a view. I'm sure Noir would appreciate something like this. I think that's the kind of goldfish usually brought for decoration. Wait, can't you see how messed up this is? Haha, see you later, guys. Hope you're all able to fish up something great too. Huh? Trying to understand what just happened would be a waste of brain power. Hey, looked at all of them. I want to be like that. You'll have to forgive us. This room is for staff only. Oh, sorry. We got a little overwhelmed by the size of the place. We lost our way. Blue Mafia is guarding this spot. Hey, everything's sorted. Like it says in the last night, right? Yeah. It's almost time to carry the goods for the first half out. Oh, son of a... On any chance are the exhibits being stored in there? Yeah, that's right. We've been keeping a watchful eye over them so the auction can run as smoothly as possible. Look forward to seeing them in the auction. You won't want to miss it. Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ready to head back? I'm ready if you are, brother. Fine. Huh? Lloyd. It's nothing. Let's just hurry and get out of here. We're gonna get a big story point coming up, aren't we? Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, Father, I do love your jokes. The auction is a pretty perfect opportunity to forge new connections with the influential people all over Zemuria. My dear sweet daughter, how do you find a good husband while you're here? Oh, Father, I think you wanted me to make some new friends. Now that I think about it, isn't a political marriage the only reason you were adopted into Mother's family? Mwahaha, you caught me. Despite most hiding their real names, the people invited to the event are all powerful individuals of both the Empire and the Republic. Politicians and nobles are quite skilled with swapping out personas for each and every circumstance. Of course, that includes me too. Wait, I went back to the fish room. It's just a great big misunderstanding, okay? She's just a co-worker. You can't fool me. The whole thing was suspicious from the start. I think you actually came here with another woman. I see you were able to sneak inside with relative ease. All thanks to you. What's going on here? Oh, nothing more than your run-of-the-mill argument. You don't want to talk after all? You brought this weirdo along as your guest? No, don't tell me that you have that kind of relationship with him. This man soothed my troubled heart from time of need, I'll have you know. After coming to Crossbell, a strange place I've never been in my life, Wazy came to my rescue when I lost and confused. He even went as far as escorting me to the Schwartz auction. Our relationship is nothing like this suspicious whatever it is between you and that woman. Ugh. Haha. I'd be more than happy to make this something more, Evelyn. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? I can't deny that feisty cute ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Wazy, I could never! You! How about you try and pull your moves on someone else's wife, pal? Yeah, I think I've had enough. I'm going to cut this thing short. James, if you want to have an affair, try and handle it with a bit more tact next time. Now, I've got to go find some other sucker to leech off of. Nikita, wait! So I was right. Her being a co-worker was a lie after all. I'm fed up with your crap. If this is how things are, I'd rather go live with my parents again. Evelyn, hold on! I see. This must have been what they call a lover's quarrel. I think we're gonna head out now, Wazy. I can't say I blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. Oh my. I suppose I have no choice but to give out cleaning until the storm blows out. Their argument is making me nervous. I never cleaned when I was nervous. I doubt I'll be able to mediate this fight considering the tense atmosphere. I like how chilled, laid back Wazy is. He's just like, yeah, just let them fight. James told me he would win me jewelry at the auction, but then he wanted to crush my hopes and dreams. Now I have to find another lonely guest while I still can. Typical men. Source auction will be promptly at 9 and be held in the main hall. The mansion back in the Empire is nothing to scoff at, but this place blows the mind out of the water. Now this is what you call luxurious. I see you up there, Lecter. Apparently, this is where the actual auction is being held, but this place is over the top. This is an artificial waterfall. As if we're transported to an entirely different place. Well, let's head somewhere else for now. Still want to see what kind of people invited to the underground event such as this. Nor! You took a look at the time to catch your dinner, you hear? You better scarf this down and give me some thanks. Meow! Eats furiously. Guys, looky here. She's munching on that thing like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully she won't get sick from eating that. I've never seen this species before, but oh well. Poor cat. What is his deal? Oh, I can't wait much longer. I'm not sure what things are going to be shown yet. I have no doubt, but a positive charming. But it'd be best to hurry and introduce myself to Speaker Hartman. Okay, time to say hello. So that's Hartman, Crossbell Speaker of the Diet. He looks like a quite formidable man. I wonder if there'll be historical items a bit this year. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't sure they tried to pull something stupid by now. Nothing out of the ordinary so far, boss. Besides, I doubt even Highway could pull off something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's rep. Don't underestimate him, dumbass. Forget Yin. I've heard stories of this cow guy's even got... How do you say his name? I'm so bad at saying his name. Even got Highway's old guard on edge. You're as good as dead if you leave your guard down. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels off with this year's auction. I have a feeling that someone besides Highway is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Really? Is that your Jaeger instincts talking? Sure, something like that. Heh, I must be getting old. I'd love it if everything went off without a hitch, but this anxiety ain't going away. I almost feel excitement before going on a hunt. He's Mafia's underboss. Apologies. My name is Garcia Rossi. I'm in charge of tonight's security detail. As part of that, I'll make sure to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for inconvenience that I may cause. It's fine. You're doing a great job. I'll have to find some excuse or leave, or... Sir, something tells me that we may have met before. Aren't you simply imagining things? I doubt I'd forget meeting a mountain of a man such as yourself. Haha, you make a good point. Still, just to be safe, do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I don't see why not. Guy Bannings. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rossi. Guy. Something about that rings a bell. Crap, did I screw up? Things are looking grim. Heh, looks like I'm a little late. Huh? Maribel. Good evening, Guy. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, you too. I did not anticipate this. And who might you be, madam? I'm Maribel Croy. The pleasure's all mine. Croy, she's the IBC's... You have my sincerest apology, Miss Croy. I assure you, I'm well aware of who you are. I'll take it you finally decided to accept our invitation this year. I thought it would paint me a bad light if I kept refusing your kind offer. Also, these two guests are my dear friends of mine. Do you have some problem with them? No, of course not. Allow me the privilege of welcoming you to the Schwartz auction one more time. Would you like to show you where the Speaker Hartman is? I'll pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, could you have a room prepared for me? I've been in a business meeting a good portion of the day and would love to get a bit of rest. Absolutely. You heard her. Miss Croy would like a room prepared. You better get your act together and treat her with respect, all right? Yes, sir. Please, Miss Croy, allow me to show you to your room. I think I have a grasp on the situation now. Quite the bold move, guys. Yeah, we know. From the outside perspective, we can see how someone might think we're being selfish. Don't get me wrong. I like your idea. If I weren't for as determined as you are, you would be completely unsuited to be one of Ellie's co-workers. You think so? Ellie is very important to you, correct? Well, yes. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I love her. Come again? I mean, isn't she just the cutest thing? Despite being so blunt, stubborn, and proud, she's still an elegance and common aura about her. She's my best friend, and I'm proud of her. She's definitely all those things, yeah. We're all proud to work alongside her. If Ellie heard you say that, I'd imagine she'd have the world's brightest blush. It's a shame that Ellie wasn't able to accompany you two. If she did, I would have loved to inspect all that beautiful artwork of her. Actually, is there some specific reason that you came to the Schwartz auction? If our previous conversation, if anything, is anything to go by, is this your first time attending? Well, you see, I receive invitations from Speaker Hartman every year, practically begging me to come. But I'm sure you know, he's a man who has connections to a lot of unsavory individuals. My father would always come up with excuses and excuses to keep me from attending. With so much to do, I never really been able to accept the invitation. What's the difference this year? You see, I'm in charge of all of Michelin's current construction projects. That's the reason why I couldn't bear to decline another invitation from Speaker Hartman, who's lived here for so long. Huh? That's right, we heard you're in charge of several of the IBC projects. Yeah, but only the real managed hotel and theme park here. Also, I heard rumors of something being sold in the auction that piqued my interest. Ah yes, because of this certain something, I decided to attend the auction. So, what is it exactly? An antique doll crafted during the early days of the Rosenberg studio. Among doll concierges, such as myself, those particular dolls are said to have the magnum opuses fetching especially high prices. An antique doll from the famous studio. Could be quite a history, though. I don't know if it's stolen by some rich man or has to part for this for some reason. But it's an absolute masterpiece. As a collector, who can let that chance pass him by, can I? Can't argue with that logic. These dolls, how much do they usually sell for? Let me think. Studio Zillyworks much bigger than the other ones, so rarely show on the market anymore. Even the doll maker doesn't intend to make anything like those again. They've racked up quite a premium. One could sell for about 5 million mira in an auction at an Erebonian capital. $1 is that much? You could say top-of-the-line orbital computer with that kind of mirror. You must be intending to win it with tonight's auction, correct? Indeed, and regardless of how it ended up here, that's hardly the fault of the doll, is it? Of course. If it turns out it was stolen, I'll make sure that it take proper countermeasures. That includes formally negotiating with the former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. Very generous of you. Oh? Pardon me, Miss Croy. The auction will be beginning shortly, so you know. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll head there in just a moment, so please prepare 3 seats. Preferably in the back for us, will you? Will be our pleasure. Maribel. I know what you're thinking, but there's no need to worry. I'll introduce myself to the speaker after the auction, okay? If that's your plan, there shouldn't be any conflicts, but okay, since we're already here, we might as well accompany you to the auction. Thanks for setting us up with seats, Maribel. Hi, it was nothing. Here we go! Y'all ready for this? So many wealthy people in one place. Judging by their outfits and demeanor, I bet we are surrounded by an inconceivable amount of mirror. Miss Croy, my deepest apologies for making you wait. Are these seats to your liking? Yeah, they'll do, thank you. Shall we sit? Sure. I think the gravity of this entire situation is finally starting to dawn on me. So this is where you were hiding. Wazy, I can't help but notice you're alone. How did the argument turn out? Oh, you know how it goes. A spat was held, and then they was able to settle their differences. And with that, the beautiful reunion. I was relieved of my duty. Well, I'm happy for them. Host, more like a marriage counselor. A friend of yours? He certainly seems like quite the character. Yeah, Maribel, this guy is... Wazy Hemisphere. You're the daughter of the IBC CEO, are you not, Miss Croy? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my, I have to stay on my toes around you, won't I? It's nice to meet you, Wazy. Would you care for a seat in front of mine? There's plenty of room. That won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping that I could speak to those two for a second. Wazy. When I examined the courtyard from out the windows, I saw loads of guard dogs passed out on the ground. Any idea what that might be? Are you serious? They might be referring to Ravachi's warhounds. Why would they be unconscious, though? I'm sorry, Maribel. I think we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for a little while. Nah, things are starting to heat up on your end, haven't they? Well, don't let me hold you up. At the very least, I can make some bids on your stead. That would be great. Good luck with your auction. The guard dogs they put in the courtyard are fast asleep. Now, what could that mean? Considering the situation... I think it's likely there's an intruder in our midst. That seems likely. In any case, something has definitely happened behind the scenes. This is our only and absolute. Let's make one more lap around the mansion just to be sure. We might notice something different. Understood. Be a friend and let me tag along, okay? Nothing different here. Kilika wasn't at the auction, though. Estelle's gone rogue. Uh-oh. No good. He's out cold. Looks like you're taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Who's capable of something like this? Let's go inside. Ah! Rixia! You! When did you get here? Heh. My name is Yin, and I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine. Cut the crap! Hurry up and die! Fools!
我が母が安元去りゆく前の探検眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
Unbelievable! What? I knew it.
やれやれ
I thought I sensed some peculiar presences. So you stuck in as well. You! I'm not sure to judge by its cover, but it looks like you're quite a dangerous person. Allow me to be one guess. You must be Yin, the assassin everyone's been yammering about. Right you are, Wazy Hemisphere, leader of Crossbell City's Testaments. I see that one of those odd presences was you. I still sense others as well. This auction truly is a lion's den. An interesting statement there. How do you plan to get rid of us with your full power, as you did with them? Wait, what? Despite him being simpler to deal with you all here and now, I think it'll prove more entertaining to watch you fend for yourselves. What do you mean? The exhibits for the second half of the auction are stored in the room over there. According to my information was sent by Highway, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves.
さらばだ
Comes in, S breaks, leaves. He's quick, too quick. I see, this is the Yin as much as a monster as the rumors painted him to be. We should consider it a blessing from the goddess that we didn't have to fight. What do you intend to do, Lloyd? Time's running out. Let's conduct our sweep of the exhibit room now. I want to see whether a bomb you mentioned is actually there. Huh, you never disappoint, Lloyd. Given the situation, any other choice would prove inefficient. At the very least, we should conduct a search while we still have time. Let's go. This room must be...
見つけて私を見つけて
There's the store where they store the exhibits for the second half of the auction. This is quite a lot. There's quite a lot of them here. Only the extremely valuable things appear in the second half. We don't have much time left. Shall we split up and search? Let's do it. I have a feeling we're going to find something in here. And this is the opening to Rose and Maiden. What's with this trunk? This thing is massive. There has to be something in it, right? Even if it's locked, you should be able to handle it. Lloyd took out a lockpick of his detective toolkit. Good thing I learned how to use these during the detective training. Who would have guessed that we'll use it in a place like this, though? Got it. What? Is this a Rosenberg doll? I know people said they almost look alive, but this one's on another level. What's going on here? Hey, who are you? What? What's wrong, Lloyd? A girl. You're... Who would you be? What's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny like that, you know. I think it was warranted. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, where your mom and dad are? Mom and dad? What are those? Only thing I know is the name... Kia? All I remember is that your name is Kia. But who are you? Lloyd, look. Judging by her clothes, the odds that she's the daughter of one of the auction's guests are slim. Ah, I got that. So that's it. Friends, I think we found our mysterious bomb. You have a large suitcase with a Rosenberg Studio doll inside. Just imagine what would happen if it was taken to the auction and then opened and lid in front of everyone. Ah, I see. Your name is Lloyd. Lloyd. Yeah, I like it. Thanks. My name isn't important. Kia, do you remember anything before you were put in that suitcase? Like your home or maybe someone you know? Nope, I can't remember a thing, sorry. Got to be kidding. Still, I can't believe you're in a place like this. You gotta be out of your... Damn! Alarms! Oh dear, seems our time is up. The hell? Intruders, seriously? Quick, check on the grounds. Ha! Damn! Wow! What incredible speed. Wazy, you're prepared for the worst, aren't you? If you aren't, we most likely be overwhelmed and caught. You're right. Kia, will you come with us? I promise we'll protect you with it until the very end. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. I'm ready when you are, Lloyd. Good girl. You two. Let's change into something more comfortable clothes. We'll need to get past as fast as possible. Also, we should contact Randy and Ellie, who are on standby. We're going to take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Roger. Looks to me like the real party is just getting started.
Hi.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Oh, free couch. There they are! They're intruders! They found us. Chaos, get back. Okie dokie. Prepare yourselves.
ああ、黒い人たちだ。
行くよ。
Punch, punch, punch!
任せてくれ。
Leave it to me.
みんな、
Fight!
行くぞ。
さてと、ドライブ開始。
甘いね。
Too slow.
逃げろ
Run away!
ー。
俺の番だな。や、いや。
One down.
さて。
はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。や、やれやれ。
Oh!
えい、
Oh!
ドキドキしたね。敵集団撃破しました。
Okay, let's tell it. They're down. Okay, are you alright? Yeah, I'm great. I've never been better. I'm glad. Huh, you're quite a brave girl, aren't you? With luck, we'll be able to shake them. Time is of the essence. So the mice have finally decided to come out and play, eh? It's time for the hunt to begin. Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off all exits. None of them are escaping, you hear? Understood, boss. Not good. That guy is super big. Escape through the front door is now a negative. Get out of here. Oh no, that's a lot of doggies. No way, they released the hounds inside the mansion? They must be stopped. Get ready!
ばあちゃんたち可愛いね。
さてと。
おお
Dang, what a kick.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だなセイト行くぞ
I'll protect you.
させるか
それ。さてと。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最
Here
大。
we go.
エーテルテルバスタ
任せてくれ
Leave it to me.
セイト
行くよ。
ワンちゃんたちね。
行くぞ
She yelled at them.
セイディア
お疲れ様でした。
いい夢は見られたかい？
Level up. I see you, Lecter. What was this place again? I assume Speaker Hartman's private quarters. Talk about an extravagant room. Though it seems someone beat us to the punch. Wazy, what do you mean? Why do you have to go and notice me? I went through a lot of pain to try and surprise you guys. Now it's ruined. Lecter, what are you doing here? Oh, would you look at that? You guys went and caught yourselves a pretty impressive fish. Fish? By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, you're gonna eat me? I am. I'm gonna gobble you from head to toe from one bite. Get ready, here I come. Ah, shoot. I got something stuck in my throat. What a weirdo. Good observation, Kia. You have quite an odd acquaintances, don't you? That Yin, the IPC CEO's daughter, the SSS, that magnetic, or what? I'd prefer if we weren't, actually. I find his statement ironic, but he has even more outlandish friends than us. Guys, aren't you being a little too calm right now? Last time I checked, you guys were trying to break out of here. Don't you feel the slightest bit nervous? I really wasn't expecting Lecter to be the voice of reason in this mess. Hey, you guys find them yet? I've completely scoured the right wing. All to do is cover to the left. Make sure to check the speaker's room too. We got trouble. What are you guys hanging around here for? Don't you remember where I was hiding? Lecter. We don't have time to be decisive. Oh, hello, Mr. Rondo. Yo, good work patrolling the place, guys. I heard some kooks broke through into the auction. Catch them yet? Not yet. It's only a matter of time. What exactly are you doing in here, Mr. Randall? Oh, me? I just heard some crazy noises in here, so I decided to do some snooping. Crazy noises. Could that have been the intruders? Heh, come on out. There's no need to be shy, okay? What does he think he's doing? He must have planned for us to hand over the moment we stepped into the room. No, be patient. A cat? Hey, Noir, what the heck are you doing a scaredy cat for? Everything's alright, girl. I must have bad memories of being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? Well, you can file all your complaints with the gentleman here. What is that pose? What is that pose? Oh god. It looks so weird. Excuse us. Oh, hold on a second. I just remembered something important. I could have sworn I saw some shitty people hanging outside that window just now, but... I'm not positive, but if it's people you're looking for, maybe it was. You're pulling our leg, are you? Can you describe them? I think they had a younger girl with them. I could be wrong. Does it mean the intruders escaped to the back courtyard? That matches witness testimony, word for word. Crap. How and when did they get out of the mansion? We gotta tell the boss about this. And basically it's work pose. Bravo, a splendid performance. You had the cat prepared before the situation even unfolded. Can't say. I know what you're talking about. Huh? How did the intruders from the back courtyard get in here? Oh, the world's a crazy place, I tell you. You really are a weirdo. You really saved our skins, Lecter. Because of Lecter's bit of misdirection, the front door might be short on guards. Everyone, now's our chance. Now or never. Let's head to the entrance. ASAP. Roger. Yes, there's not that many of them. We can break through their line. Shall we? Huh? What in the world? What? Aren't they outside? We should work on your reaction time.
また来た。
やれやれ。
Punch, punch!
行くぞ
Let's do this!
えいっと
Ow.
はい。あ、
Zap.
Yare yare.
It's Wazy time!
覚悟はいいかい。はー。
Ta 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 ta.
ドリー俺の番だなさいディア
私の番です。そこです。
One down. That's a pretty good dust combo.
よしさいと
ドキドキしたね。
よしもう大丈夫だ
Quiet down, you lot. Have you still not found? Who the hell are you people? Well, he's round her up close. Ravache's done. Forget about him. We need to keep moving. Arrivederci. He is Bruno. What? Why are you all lying on the floor? Get up and follow them. Where the hell is Garcia? My, isn't this an interesting turn of events? But that girl that Lloyd was carrying. Lloyd! Thank goodness you guys were close by. We're so worried about you wouldn't be able to get out. Hold on, who's this girl? We contacted you earlier and told you about taking her into custody. Hey, Lloyd. Are these people your friends? Yeah, you can count on them. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we... Heh, that ain't happening, kid. Huh. Looks like they saw through our trick with ease. Wasn't sure about the boss's orders at first, but I'll keep an eye on this area or the right call after all. So you guys are those police twerps we heard about. Sorry, but you've played your little game for long enough, don't you think? Look out! Orbital machine guns. How the hell did you get their hands on those? They appear to be the latest model of Erebonia's rifle company. Resist all you like, it won't help. Haha, with this kind of fire and speed, you'll be mincemeat in seconds. Hey Lloyd, is this what it means to be in a pinch? Pretty much. I wouldn't say we're out of luck just yet, huh? What the hell? Kilika. Whoa! That looked like it hurt a bunch. Are they gonna be okay? What just happened? I think I'm flying from over by the mansion. Some sympathetic soul must have decided to help us out. How about we save our thanks for later and continue our escape? Right, let's move! There should be a ferry arriving right about now. Let's hurry and get to the dock. More dogs! No way! They're letting the warhounds run through the residential area? The doggies! Look out!
行くぞみんな俺の番だな任せろ
Leave it to me!
僕の番か。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Hang in there, my boy! Punch!
はい。えい。
Zap.
これで一安心です。
I can't believe it. Unleashing the warhounds in the middle of all these tourists? Are they insane? I doubt they care anymore. We still have to make our way through the Michelin Center and get to the dock. If we see any citizens caught up in this, protect them at all costs, understood? Easier said than done, man. Heh, cops sure have it hard. Good idea on the save. Let's go. This is getting interesting now. Stop! Are you insane? Don't involve bystanders! Heh, who gives a damn? At this point, I don't care how few people get hurt. If it means to take the heat.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
Ow!
行くよ。
That wasn't very nice of you.
さてと時の結界を砕け散れ。
俺の番だな
It's my turn. Everyone, fighto!
一気に行くぞ
それ。
さてと。
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。
Goodbye. Oh!
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
Beat on the dog!
とこれが俺たちの力だ。
Are you two alright? Yeah, never better. Who were those people? There's no time. Please go take care of the shelter in the hotel. You should be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I should have never come to this horrifying place. Hurry! Aw, the boat went away. No way, we're supposed to leave yet. They might have decided to depart early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. I might have made the same decision if I was in their shoes. Well, from ours, the worst case scenario. Found him! Don't let him get away! I caught up. Keep on running down the dock. You might be lucky to find a small motorboat or something. Will do. Damn, looks like the place was a bust. There's not much time left. Damn! Batman trapped us! This is the end of the line. Oh, would you look at that? You brats have nowhere else to run. Garcia Rossi. Long time no see, Special Support Section. I was wondering why you and in your fancy getups look so familiar. Hard to believe you actually got your grubby hands on the invitation to the auction. What's more, you had the balls to sneak in? I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending, or did I miss that? I couldn't care less. You see, we don't turn away potential clients. But to be honest, I regret being as naive as I was. Never imagined you'd team up with Highway and bring down our auction. Congrats. Hey you! What are you talking about? But we're not connected to Yin. You can confirm that with your lackeys. Granted, they might need some time to wake up from the reed bust. In actuality, I'd say we're the ones who stopped him from crashing the party. That's so? Well, it's not like any of that matters anymore. All I gotta deal with is making this look like fools in front of our customers. And trust me, we'll pay off that debt in full, alright? I take it you won't surrender if I pulled out my badge. Come on! The best part of the hunt is hearing your prey scream when you finally catch them. Don't look so down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll just toss you aside after crushing a bone or two. He means business. Geez, I ain't healthy to be doing this at your age, old man. Don't patronize me. Try your best to keep me entertained, okay? The Killing Bear has been on a hunt in ages. Let's make this one to remember. Crap, here we go. Here he comes.
覚悟はいいか、小僧ども。
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
さてと。
Oh no, he missed.
よし。
Ow! Kick me.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。
Yo, this theme is pretty good.
みんな頑張って。
グラッツェ。
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスター。ええ、聖なる女神の奇跡、光と天より来たオーラメイ。助かりました。ええ。
さてと。
Punch, 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 punch. Kick.
よし
Vital.
一気に行くぞ
Lord, no. I'm sorry, Lord. Oh.
よし
Have a pizza, Lloyd.
それうんうまい
行くよ。
Get in there. Dead.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
Brandy. What a bro.
任せてくれ
Leave it to me. Burning hot.
俺の番だなやっと
私の番ね。時の結果に砕け散れ。それ。
Wow, what a kick.
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Kavachi is overpowered boss. He overpowers enemies in martial arts. Learned as a Jaeger.
俺の番だな
It's my turn.
やっや
I missed.
さてと。
Stop kicking my people.
行くぞやっや
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
Punch, 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 punch. Kick.
やれやれ。
覚悟はいいかい？
あ
タタタタタタタタタタタタタタタタタタ。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ーグラッツ
行くぞ。
Burning Heart!
行くぞ。やっ
それ。さてと。ドライブ開始。
やるじゃねえか。
よし。させるか。
As if I'd let you!
さてと
Punch, 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 punch. Ellie, no!
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, she is out of there! Fight though!
ありがとう。
Thanks for the buff!
ドライブ開始。
よし。やっと。
僕の番か。
ええ。そこ。
行くぞ。えいっと。
やれやれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。みんな頑張って。
Fight though!
グラッツェ行くよ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Burning Heart!
俺の番だな。えいっと。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
それ。
行くぞ。
Leave it to me!
させるか。
僕の番か。
Punch, 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 punch.
私の番ね。時の結果に砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。せいっと。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
Oof.
任せとけ。
Finish it off, Tio.
さてとガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバスタ
気が回ってく。
Yeah.
ー。これで一安心です。
I'm the best. Quite a handful, wasn't it? Boss, are you alright? I was just planning to have an appetizer, but that was the full course. Wow, the big man is already back up. That can't possibly. I thought Walt was strong, but he doesn't even compare. Color me impressed. An absolute monster, that's what he is. Heh. What's all that what's with the trash talk? A monster, you say? Funny you say that, because aren't you the same as me, Randolph Orlando? Randy, I was spot on then. You come from one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in Western Zamaria, the Red Constellation, the Red Reaper, son of its infamous leader. A kid given his own squadron, slaughtering any foe who would stand in your way. Son of the War God, Randolph Orlando. Son of the War God? The Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jaeger Corps in Zamaria. No way! Cat's out of the bag, eh? You must have studied, old man. Got most of the facts straight. Though, I want to puke every time someone calls me Son of the War God. Heh. Can't help wondering how you ended up in Crossbell. Might be quite the story. You know, when I was working for Zephyr, the Red Constellation was always the biggest pain in our ass. Isn't that just perfect? How about we have ourselves a little clash of destiny? You and me, right here, right now. Have it your way. Hey, Randy, leave it to me, guys. If I could take this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about me and focus on getting out of here in one piece. That's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself. War Cry. A Jaeger exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle aura. Now that's the spirit. Oh, we should probably back up. Huh, and incredible power for sure. Ooh, they're shining. If this keeps up. Huh? Howling. The hell is that? Hey, don't be a chicken. Burr. Damn dog. Is that who I think it is? Can you hurry it up? It's not like I have all day. Chief! Oh, a boat! Nice timing. You aren't getting away! Damn it, you bastard! Sorry to break it to you, but it seems like our clash of destiny will have to wait. More importantly, were you aware of what you guys were doing? Trying to auction off a freaking kid? What are you talking about? The girl was locked in the trunk inside the storeroom. Surely you know what that means for Ravache & Co., right? What the hell are you on about? The trunk had a doll from the Rosenberg studio in it, not that kid. Maybe so, but it doesn't change the fact. Depending on how this whole debacle is handled, it might be hard for you to get off the hook. What a shame. Sounds like the situation has gotten more complicated than we thought. Hey, Ravache. We need to have some chat sometime soon. I'll let you sort this mess out among yourselves first, though. Grr. Special support section, retreat. Come on, move your asses. Yes, sir. Later. Damn it. Damn it. Are there any other boats? Oh. Yeah. Everyone, quiet down. There's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Minor incident, my ass. Those were gunshots we heard earlier, right? Who the hell you take us for? I'll bring the diet into this. Don't think I won't. Please, everyone, just calm down. Huh, useless morons. Who do you think they are? Who do they think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Speaker Hartman, where are you going? Please wait a minute. I suppose that means the auction is cancelled. Pity. I'd say a visit is still worth it and all. Why else would I have been able to see such a show? And there they go. Dang, I was really wanting to spend more time around here. Guess I'll have to hold back for now. Hold back? From my point of view, you're already spending all your time goofing off. You, who serves the link connecting the Blood and Iron Chancellor and Heart. Despite serving such an important role, you acted quite improperly during this whole situation, haven't you? Huh? What are you talking about? It's not like I gave them a helping hand up front, unlike a certain someone. You sure it's okay though? Kind of a major interference with domestic affairs, wasn't it? That chakram technique was most impressive, yes. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yin made an appearance tonight. Yeah, way to brush it off. Yeah, whatever. My main objective was to make contact with you after all. The Honorable Kilika Rorin, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency. Heh, sharp, aren't you? As expected, the second Secretary of the Imperial Government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position. Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Guess we figured each other out then. That should make things easier. How about we head on back to the hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat? We can talk about the fun stuff, like intelligence war waged in Crossbell, the future plans of respective countries. Maybe the non-aggression pact too, of course. Of course, rules regarding this coming age of the orbital net need to be discussed as well. Sound good? Yes, let us begin. The era of sabotage and terrorism that constantly alters the world stage is now over. For the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in Crossbell, a new order must be forged, no matter how insignificant our power may be. The plot thickens. Okay, I got it. Well, for now, I'm ignoring the fact we completely disregarded my warning. Sorry, Chief. This girl is our primary issue. Depending on how everything goes down, things could take a turn for the worse. Tell me about it. That auction was about to sell a kid, not a doll, not a statue, a kid. I can't imagine anything pleasant happening here. I find it hard to believe that the Mafia would try something this stupid. Huh? Is something going to try to do something bad to me? Don't worry about it, Kia. We won't let that happen. And more importantly, Kia, do you remember anything else? Nope, not a thing. I was afraid so. Still at square one. Hey, Randy. Come on, let's save my story for some other day, okay? I'll tell you as long as you don't kick me to the curb. Don't be ridiculous. Learn how to read the room, Randy. Yes, now's not the time for joking around. Sorry about that. Hey, doggy. Why do Lloyd and the others look upset? Oh, the beauty of youth is so marvelous. Youth? Nothing seems to ever shock you, Wazy. Yeah, I find it crazy to think that you're chasing down by the Mafia. The world's turned upside down. Apologies, but this clearly is not a dream. At any rate, we'll go over everything once we get back to the office. Starting tomorrow, stay on high alert for the time being. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. We did it!
お疲れ様でした。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Okay, so we're gonna stop there. Wow, what a stream. Woo! Went a little longer than I wanted to. But I wanted to finish the chapter. So, all right. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, and we'll start chapter 4. I don't know where the story's going, honestly. I don't know who this Kia is. Obviously, it has some significance. We'll figure it out. Until then, y'all have a wonderful rest of the evening. I'm gonna get some lunch and probably play some Monster Hunter. I can't stop. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. See you next time. Bye-bye.
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ。
This is the ending. Stream music. Provided by me. I'll see you next time. It's kind of silent, so I'm breaking the awkward silence.